All right, y'all, we are live. We are out here on a lake that I've fished very infrequently in open water, never fished on the ice. It's only open to ice fishing for a short period of time every year. But we got the well-known Anything is Possible and his shack over behind us. He is live as well. We do this frequently where him and I will go out ice fishing and both do dueling lives. We've got a couple other people coming today. I know Fishing with Steve's going to come out as well. But yeah, we're out here. There's a bunch of ice fishermen today, which is interesting. There's a group over there, them, a couple people back here, and we're out here. We're going to go live. I guess trout's probably the main target. Bob's been catching a lot of those. And then there's also carp in here, bluegill, the typical type stuff. So we're going to set up some tip-ups with some corn eventually. We're going to fish with the little rods with our typical worm and our other lures, that sort of stuff. I did sharpen up the auger blades last night. Auger wasn't cutting bad, but it's always good to have it extra sharp, so it should be cutting pretty smooth today. We got some good thick ice. Still have our safety stuff on, but good thick ice. And yeah, we're just going to get started with some drilling. I think I'm going to just put a hole kind of near the front section of Bob's little ice hut. So I have a hole kind of in the same vicinity that I can mess with. Hey, there's Travis. Travis was out here and caught a carp through the ice earlier this week. That Monday, Tuesday, one of those days. I can't remember, but all right, freshly sharpened auger. Gonna pop over here, drill a hole. Good thick ice here. That's some good thick ice right there. Thomas Norden says hi, hello. Got 19 people in here so far. 4 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Good thick ice. Yeah. Sharpening up the blades didn't do a whole lot, but it is a little bit faster and a little bit smoother, which is nice. Here you go, Travis. Yeah, I knew you were talking about it. Striker 4 setup for the kayak. Wait 3 months to use it. Here's my Striker 4. I use mine on my kayak and on the ice. Little hut. Boom. I'm gonna drop that down there, see what we're looking like. Are those orange nunchucks? No, these are ice picks to help keep me safe. Hello, everyone. Al's messing with me. Al's a good dude. Howdy from Colorado. That's my Uncle Matt. He and my aunt were just here for a very brief stay. They were here like Monday, Tuesday, left on Wednesday. So yeah. How old are you? 65. No, I'm 18. .6 feet. There's not any fish on the graph, but that doesn't mean they're not here. Especially with trout. Trout are kind of roamers, so they might come through. I should get some of those ice picks. Great idea. Yes, they're a good safety insurance policy to have. All right, I'm probably gonna go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go rig up one of my tip ups with some corn because there's carp and trout in here, and we're gonna pop a hole over there and drop the tip up in. Does it tell you what kind of fish they are? No, there's just about nothing that can do that. You can make assumptions, and based on their shape, their size, where they are, you can make assumptions, but nothing's gonna tell you. What state are you in? Southeastern Pennsylvania today. Hey DCP, how's it going? Alright, so we have one rigged up with a split shot and hook, and Bob was making some different statements about how he thinks I should rig this up and some different things we should experiment with in terms of rigging up the tip ups for carp. So we're going to try a bunch of different things. We have 3 tip ups. We're going to set them up in 3 different ways. This one's already set up with a split shot rig, so we're just going to roll with that, get some corn on there, go pop a hole back yonder somewhere over there, and drop the tip up in. So yeah. Are you going to ECST 2026 this year? If you could expand that acronym, I might be able to tell you, but given that I don't know what it is, probably not. But East Coast Slingshot Tournament, it's probably that. No, I have classes around that date and some other things I'm doing. That's probably what it is. And that's in the western side of PA. It's like 6 hours away. Yeah. Yeah, I did figure it out. I've been considering going to that for a while. I'm kind of rusty on my slingshot. I've been putting a lot of my effort towards the bow lately. And I'm kind of rusty on my slingshot. And B, I got a bunch of other stuff going on. So, yeah. We're going to go pop a hole. Alberton, yeah. We're going to go pop a hole over there. And then I'm going to come back, grab some corn, and set this up. So I didn't realize that the camera was turned. My bad, you guys couldn't see me at all. Thanks for sticking with me. How many fish have we caught at the lake? Bob over here has been out for a while. He's caught 2. So what's better, regular fishing or ice fishing? They're very different. I mean, regular fishing encompasses a lot more different experience. So I'd probably say that, but ice fishing is pretty fun. I really, really enjoy it. Ice is good and thick. All right, let's grab the corn, step up. All right, got what we need. Loving the hat. Good luck. Yeah. Lots of weird things going on with the Eagles right now. Lots of weird things. Jeff Stoutland's gone. Player turnover. Are we going to trade A.J. Brown? Lots of weird things. But, hey, they're still my team. Good old Pennsylvania weather. Makes ice fishing fun, indeed. No wind today, which it's cold. Real cold, but not much wind. Which is my biggest adversary when ice fishing. As long as there's no wind, I'm chilling. Alright, so we got corn. We're going to drop a couple of these down the hole, and we're going to put a couple on the hook. And we're going to see how it works. Normally, when trying to go for carp with corn, I'd use hair rigs, but it's not really an option with this kind of a rig. I thought about how to do it, and you could do it, it just wouldn't make a ton of sense, so I'm just going to do it this way. Alright, let's clear out the hole a bit. Knock this down a little bit. I like leaving some of the slush around the hole for tip-ups because the arms of my tip-ups can kind of set down in it, make it stay still. A little tip for you. And I'm not as worried about clearing out slush from the tip-up hole because it's just going to ice over eventually anyway. I'll clear out most of it, but I'm not quite as, like, picky with it. Packers. Fly, Eagles, fly. There you go. Alright, so we got some corn juice. Dump some of that down the hole. Got those sink. Okay. We got some chum going down. Put a couple kernels on the actual hook, and then send down the tip up. As simple as it gets, right there. All right. That's it right there. Drop this down. I think it's pretty deep in this section, so we're just gonna drop it to the bottom. So we found bottom, pull it up a couple reels, and then set it right there. All right, what's going on there? There we go. Okay, it's actually a little bit further up. Better. Set that down in there. There we go. And then get that flag in action. Boom. There it is. We got it. Nolan, can you find me a hole with fish in it for when I get there? I'm on it, Steve. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught? 2 years ago at Ocean City, Maryland, not New Jersey, I caught didn't get an exact weight, but he was on the low end 100 pounds, on the high end 120 pounds. Bullnose eagle ray. I've also caught probably about a 90-pound, 5-foot shark, a couple really big flatheads, a pretty big grass carp, some nice big channel cats. I've caught a lot of good stuff. Man, this hole that I just drilled over here is already freezing up. Every hole is fish. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah. It is weird because the lake has different depths, has different structures on the bottom, and the fish gravitate to different spots. And Bob knows this lake better than I do, but if you drilled a hole randomly on the lake, more than likely it's probably about 50-50 if there's fish under there. And they might come through at different times of the day, all this different stuff. At this lake, 12-pound carp, about something like this in size. So Bob's caught bigger carp out of here. He's caught one close to double that size. Yeah. Oh, that guy's got one. There's a bunch of people ice fishing today. Remember the like button. Thanks. Thanks, Al. Check the finder. I'm not seeing any fish in this hole, but carp are fun. Yeah, carp are cool. Your name is almost identical to someone from my church. And for a second I thought you were them, which I guess is still possible, but I feel like you would have addressed me by my name if you were them, but yeah. Yes, you. Her name is Corey Rains, Reins, or something like that. So yours is Corey, Nein. And for a second I thought it was you, but no. One letter different. Indian Trails Campground, there you go. Alright. We can leave a tip up here if we want. I'm going to go drill another hole over further that way. And yeah, we're just going to give ourselves options. And then whatever hole I'm not fishing, we're going to put a tip up in. Close to you, though, in Berks County. Yeah. I don't know what county we're in right now. We're not in Berks. But I go to college at Penn State Berks. That's where I go. And I live in Montgomery County, so there you go. Not too far away. Alright, I'm going to go drill a hole over here. Oh, this auger's getting cold. Bob just got himself a trout. You're like bait caster or spinner? Both. I use both. They're different. It's not which one's better. It's which one's better for the use case you're doing at that particular moment in time. All right, we're gonna drop the finder in this other hole after we clear it out. Yeah, we're gonna drop it in, just see what it's looking like over there. As I said, trout are kind of roaming fish, so they're kind of in and out. If you drop down and you don't see a bunch of fish, then that is what it is. When it comes to trout, if you're not seeing a bunch of bluegill, Bob, are you doing what I think you're doing?
Nah. No, I wasn't peeing. That's what you thought of.
I've never seen that before. Bob was using his auger to euthanize a fish. Never seen that.
I'm resourceful, if nothing else. My mom said I'm resourceful.
That's right. Yeah. But yeah, if you drop down your fish finder and you're not seeing fish and you're going for trout, don't worry about it too much, because they roam. You need to be in the right region, but not in the right spot. But like if you're fishing for bluegill or perch or crappie, like they're usually stacked up and you can see them. You should be on top of them when you drill. I've used a gaff. There you go. Fish spike. What's that called? It's some Japanese term. I forget what it is. Ever fished in the UK? I have never left the United States, actually, thus far in my life. I've been to Colorado and a bunch of places on the East Coast. Colorado is the first time I ever went off the general East Coast. You know, I've been to New York and New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, Florida, Georgia, Tennessee. That might be it. Florida, Georgia. I think that's it. I think I got them. Yeah, and then Pennsylvania, of course, and Colorado. So I live in the UK. That's awesome. I've got a lot of international viewers. So does Bob, who's over here hiding in the shack. He's live on his channel. Anything is possible if you don't know him. So yeah. All right, we're gonna clear out that hole, drop down the fish finder, see what's there, just kind of get a gauge, see the depth difference, kind of get the contour, that sort of stuff. So Bob, are they just coming through and like kind of smacking it sporadically?
I wasn't getting any activity, and I got frustrated. I started jigging like just kind of like moving around.
Yeah. There you go. All right. So it's kind of hit or miss. All right. It's almost identical depth over here. It kind of looks like we're on a flat at about 13 and a half feet. Kimberly, we are a family-friendly channel. We are not using the expletives here. Thank you. But yeah, we are kind of on a flat here. I'm gonna drill one more hole, get one more tip up in, and then I'm gonna jig for a while. That's my current plan. We're gonna be out here for a while, so I'm taking my time to get set up. I haven't actually dropped in with a rod in my hand yet, but we're taking our time getting set up, and then we're gonna, yeah, then we're gonna lock in, and we're gonna wait for the tip ups, get some jigs, and on the hand, in my hand, whatever I'm saying. Caught mackerel in the summer, 3 at once on a feather line. There you go. I think I've only ever gotten, I might have gotten 3 at once on a sabiki rig. I know I've gotten 2. I've done that probably 10 times, but I was thinking to myself, when I finally catch a redfish, because I've been looking for one, I think I'm gonna make a funny short about like the pursuit of Dr. Seuss, where I do like, you know, oh, Bob's got a good one. You know what? I changed my mind. Bob keeps catching fish. We're gonna drop in with, we're gonna drop in because Bob is catching, and they're coming through, obviously. I hear you. Is it a good one?
Yeah, another good one.
Nice. Oh, nice.
It's got fins and everything.
Anyway, as I was saying, I think eventually I'm going to make a short when I get a redfish, being like, I finally completed the Dr. Seuss fish lineup, where I caught 1 fish and show like any fish I want. Me holding it up, 2 fish, because I have a couple pictures of me catching 2 fish on a line at once. Bluefish, because I've caught some bluefish, and then eventually a redfish when I finally get one. Corny, yes, but I think it'll be funny. And hey, if you're not enjoying yourself, what are you doing? Let's see if we can. Oh, that'll work. I gotta get the camera set up. From India, love fishing. Awesome. All right, here we go. Now we're good.
They taste better.
Bob, you just using worm?
What's that?
You just using worm, or?
Butter worms.
I'm gonna try the standard option, but we'll see. We shall see how the standard worm works.
I sell butter worms for $2 a piece if you're interested. They might cost $3, you know, as they get used up.
Supply and demand.
Supply and demand.
Right.
Will dictate the exact price. We caught a fish, purple. That's the fact. So, I'm a big believer in bleeding fish out. Makes the fish taste better.
All right, we're gonna drop it down.
It's a lot easier to clean. It's not as messy when you're cutting them. It's 5 degrees out. Probably delaying them. This guy did not let him. Little thing. Not the half the white, not the other. Thanks, big buck dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. We also rent the worms. Rent to buy. We'll rent you one.
Rent to buy.
We rent them for $1. If you lose it, it's $5.
Oh, oh, oh. 38 people in here, 24 thumbs up. Thanks for coming in, guys. Bob's in the shack behind me. We got the inline free spool reel We're holding the trigger down. It's still dropping. There you go. I'm going to put that there. We're going to wait.
I bought 3 of them. But let me tell you something. They got more cases there. You're going to want to go through them. They'll see more. Yeah. I got it.
It can be as simple as just waiting like this. The ice is very noisy today. It's good ice. The top, probably 3 inches, is a little hazy. That's this white color on top. But it's still solid. It's not like squishy. And then the bottom is good and clear. So.
Sorry guys, I gotta get all my fish situated here. Things solid. See what these are rolling?
Alright, y'all. Well, that's sitting. We're going to keep a close eye on it. Close watch. We're going to drill back behind Bob. We're gonna go here so you guys can see everything. We're gonna drill back that way and do a little check over there, see what's going on. We're just gonna put a bunch of holes in and then we can figure out what we're doing with them later. I'm gonna watch that because it's just sitting there. So we gotta be quick on our feet, which I am, and I got the ice cleats on so I can move. Give me a moment. Just bear with me for 2 seconds. I'm going to disappear, but like for 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I'm going to go get the scoop fish finder. We're going to go take a look, see what that looks like. a little bit shallower off that way. Cardinal fixed mutable. Don't know what that means. Yeah, it's a little bit shallower. It's about 12 feet, so about 1.5 feet shallower that direction. But yeah. Just gotta kind of figure out where they are. I think I'm gonna go put one more hole in. I think I'm gonna move this rod here so I can see it a little bit better. And we're gonna put one hole in, one more hole. And then we're gonna kind of just sit for a while with what we've got. See how that works out. Give it a shot. I'm going to leave this guy. Oops, sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna leave him in this hole. Watch it.
Better feeling.
All right, leave that there. Back it up so you guys can see it. We're gonna take a walk back that way. We're gonna watch that and go drill one more hole. Hey, Will, how's it going? I just heard Bob talking to you in there. I'm like overhearing the things Bob is saying, but can't totally make it out because I'm outside the tent. Maybe they have one. I was thinking of a sled that slides, floats the ice breaks for people in wheelchairs like me. Yeah, I'm an engineer. So, hey, if there's really something you want, I'll get on it. If you promise to get me some footage of you using it, because I can't just make it and not see it. So, yeah, no, I could do that. That'd be cool. I'm already thinking it. Okay, so here's the deal. Gotta get that hole cleaned up now. Yes, I would. Well, there you go. If you're like totally serious about it, like not like you're like absolutely 100%, I would want that. You can send me an email. So let me know if you'd want that or not, and I can look at it. Holy smokes, look at my hair. All right. Okay, gotta go clean that hole up. You guys are gonna keep watching this for me, okay? Don't let it go anywhere.
Oh! Peeing your pants is cold. You consider me the cooler. What's going on, bro?
Getting anything else in there?
Yeah, they're nibbling like crazy. Trying to hook up. They're so sensitive. Dead stick and watch the line.
I've got a dead stick sitting over there that I'm watching as I clear the front hole.
But I mean, it's so, the movement's so tiny. Biggest thing I see people do wrong, generally way too big on that big. Shadow robot. Don't remember the name of it, but you probably have to do that. There's Jerry Rogers.
All right. My health is need a catheter and some stuff, but by next winter I won't forget. There you go. Yeah, send me an email. If you want my email, tell me and I can give it to you. And you can send me an email and we can talk about that and some potential resources you can go to do that. If you want me to work on something and bring it up to some other engineering people I know too, we can do that. Like, I think that's totally a realistic thing to be able to do. Yeah, I think it's totally possible. Oh man. Okay, so here's the deal. I want to set up a... This just got nipped. I had one in here. You need my email? No, yeah, you can email me because I'm out here and I'll probably, frankly, if I'm being completely honest, I'll forget about it by the time I'm done. I got so many people who I'm talking to when I'm on live and so many things I got to do when I get home, I'll probably forget. So if you really want to have a discussion about it, you can email me. My email is all lowercase SHEAFFNJ@gmail.com. So you can email me there if you really want to talk about that. I'd totally be willing to at least give it a shot.
I'm not sure. I don't harvest a lot of bass, to be honest with you. I believe it's like we like 3 bass a day. It's so close on it. It goes by state. We only have 2 lakes here in Oregon. I don't drink alcohol. I am 34, 35 days sober. You're gonna drink on the ice. I'm not a snob, I tell you. I know guys who drink ice. You know, you think about it. Tomato soup, a little bit of Tabasco, shot of bourbon.
All right. I didn't have a pad, but do now. SHEAFFNJ, all lowercase, at Gmail. Email me there, and I'll totally be willing to talk to you about it. All right, let's get another tip up with the corn setup. Thank you guys for hanging out. We got a little bit lower viewership today than we typically do on my ice fishing lives, but I'm okay with that because sometimes a little bit lower viewership allows me to relax a little bit more. I'm totally cool with that. All right, let's get another tip up set up with the corn. Where do we want this guy? What about right here? This one will be our second corn tip up spot. Give this a shot. Can you guys see the hole? Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I guess it is, Steven. I don't know about that, but I'll tell you one thing, it's definitely feel better the next day. You know what I mean? Trying to get ready for this vacation. We work hard, got kids and everything. Our vacations are always like centered around the cooler of beer, to be honest with you. Do everything you gotta do, make sure everyone has fun. Kids go to bed, you sit at the campfire. Gotta replace that habit. Micro fishing. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate that. Yeah, Shadow, we were out for the members. We did an overnight trip up on Goldsboro Lake. -8. We got a foot of snow. My son slept in here, and I slept out on the lake. We slept like 6 or 7 hours. No fish. Playing at 3 a.m. We caught like 12 fish. Between 3 and 5 a.m. we recovered another 20 fish for the day.
All right, 2 tip ups with corn set up. Relax and fish, young man. That's what it's all about. View and enjoy the fishing. Awesome. Be careful walking on the ice. Yeah, we got good safe ice, nice and thick. I also do have my safety precaution, so we're good. Which country is it? We are in the United States, specifically southeastern Pennsylvania. If you're at all familiar with the geography of the United States, that's where we are. All right, take my bucket, and you guys and go have a little mission over here. Oh, this is wonderful. You guys will be able to see Mr. Robert. Put that right there. Right. Wonderful high of 19 degrees today. There you go. I didn't even know what the high or low was. Where did you buy your pick? Is that what that said? Oh, your pole. Okay, I just need to lean in a little bit, then I can actually read chat. This rod was from the Great American, I think it's called this. I always mess up the name, but Great American Outdoor Show in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Got this on a killer deal. It's like a $20 rod. Got it for like $5. And then this reel, I did a whole review on my second most recent long form video on the channel. I did a squirrel hunting video, and then before that I did a review on this reel. Go check that out. I talk in depth about this awesome little yellow looking reel here in that video. So any luck so far? Bob's got a couple. He was out here before me. This is the first time I really sat down to try and fish with the rod. I got a couple tip-ups set up, did a little bit of dead sticking, but yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna dead stick and watch it. There's something coming right up to the top, which is a little bit weird. Could be some sort of bubble or... Yeah, I don't know what that is. There was something coming up on the fish finder. There you go. 10 people in here, 40 thumbs up. Thank you guys. We're just chillaxing today. Trying to see if we can get on potentially a couple new types of fish for me through the ice. I've never caught a carp through the ice, never caught a trout through the ice. And for those of you guys who watch the channel, Bob always outfishes me. Not always. I can actually remember one time on this lake where I severely outfished Bob. In fact, I don't think Bob caught a single... No, Bob didn't catch a single fish that day, and I caught 4. Well, 3.5. Because I was hooked into one, and one of his sons, Lyle, had not caught a fish that day, so I gave Lyle the rod and let him reel it in. Kev caught one. Kev caught one carp, 1 trout. This video's up on the channel, by the way. 1 carp, 1 trout, and then I caught 3 carp, and then the 4th one I gave to Lyle. One time in Philly, I caught 3 flatheads. Kev got 1. Lyle got 1. Bob didn't get any. Bob's a good fisherman, and a lot of times when Bob and I go fishing together, it's his spot. So there is that. But yeah, no, Bob does outfish me quite a bit, but not all the time. Bob's a good fisherman, and Bob spends a lot more time on the water than me. Just because, you know, I'm a college student. I also have other things I do on the channel. Bob's all fishing all the time. He goes out pretty much every day, and there's a lot to be said for the experience that gives you. He's a really great guy to learn from, for sure. Any walleye there? No walleye here. Despite what Bob jokes about on the channel occasionally, there are no walleye.
What the hell's going on, brother? I gotta watch your last video. I think I saw it pop up last week.
You got ice like in all the gods.
Something about that, right? Shallow like me. Outside. Smart. Oh yeah, that dude's real smart. He's
Not a whole lot going on. Bob caught a couple right when I was getting set up, and it's been quiet for a bit. It has certainly been quiet for a bit. It's been...
all the legends coming in. Mr. Q6.
Oh, there you go.
I heard the other bro, my bro was going to come out here with his piece of iron that he was using.
Oh, the chisel guy?
Yeah. You didn't see a guy walking around here with like a crowbar, did you?
No.
Like I put that stuff back there literally to like save his spot. Look at that shack over there.
Yeah. Well, there was a guy with an electric auger out here. He might still be behind me. I'm just not turning around. It's been quiet for a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah. I come out here.
I had a commenter come in and said, Bob always outfishes you. And I said, well, one time on this lake, you remember the carp fishing day we had out here, and I was giving Lyle the rod. Yeah. I felt like a champion that day.
Oh yeah.
That was a fun day.
That's the way it goes.
But hey, as I said, there is something to be said for as much as people say, oh, fishing's luck. Bob does outfish me quite often. And there's a lot to be said for the fact that this guy's on the water like every day. For as much as people are like, oh, fishing's luck, fishing's this, fishing's that, Bob's on the water every day, and he's good because of that.
A lot of his experience too. 50 years, you learn a lot of stupid stuff.
That's right.
Really a lot of stupid. And that little tiny stuff makes a difference.
I'm less than half of Bob's age.
Yeah.
I'm closer to his boy's age than I am to him.
Yeah. Together we're unstoppable. Like me, you, Jimmy, Steve, some of you start grabbing a group.
Yeah.
That's it. You're always stronger.
That's right. All right. I actually did see a fish on the finder. First fish on the finder I've seen all day. He was down at 10 feet, which it's 11.9 here. It's 2 feet off the bottom, came in, and then left.
Did you stick it down out there at all?
In that hole, I didn't, no.
Because he had like, Travis had like 15 fish in that hole.
Did he?
He said he never saw so many fish on his head.
Was he catching a bunch, or were
A
they just sitting
couple.
there?
A couple. They were just sitting there mostly, but he caught like 2 trout and a couple bluegills.
Okay.
I think there were a lot of bluegills, but
Hey, I'd take a bluegill.
exactly.
Just start the day off right. Native to Pennsylvania, naive or native? Naive. Okay. I had to read the rest of the context to figure out which one you were trying to say. Anything big like sturgeon or pike, what's the best eating fish out there? No, we have pickerel, which usually in terms of the big fish, that's the one I'm going for. Bass or pickerel are the big option. But today, we actually have a couple tip-up rigs set out there for carp. There's trout in here, bluegill in here, bass. Bob caught a sucker the other day, which is kind of weird, but crappie in here. I think there's perch. I don't fish this lake often. This is close to Bob's house. As I said, a lot of the times when Bob and I fish together, I come to kind of join Bob because Bob's got his set I'm fishing every day schedule, and I come out and meet him. It's not all. Actually don't know if we've ever fished together in one of my spots. I don't know. I don't think we have. So yeah, but crappie's best eating in my opinion. Crappie are good. I've had a couple. Bob, I just made a realization. I don't think we've ever fished together in a spot I picked out. I think it's always been I kind of follow you. Oh, where's Bob going today?
Funny you say that, because Kevin wants to go over and catch some of those micros
Oh,
at
okay.
your little creek. Starts with an M. He
Yeah.
wants to hit that with you sometime.
Yeah, no, we can do that. I was just thinking about that because I was thinking about like, oh yeah, I fish with Bob a lot, and I was thinking in my head, we've gone here and here. I'm like, wait, these are all Bob's spots.
It sounds like I'm being like really nice, but I just invite everybody with electronics, and then I'm like,
Right.
Travis was out
Bob
here, I'm
says
like,
you're welcome to come and meet me. I'm not coming to meet you.
I always invite people with electronics. Travis out here, I'm like, so where's that 15-foot hole exactly?
Yeah, so it's 11.3 here, and then in line with that, it's 13.5.
I figured going into this thing was like somewhere out here is the hole.
Yeah.
Looking at the map, it's like right here is a 15-foot hole. So
Yeah.
I figured the carp would be far from here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go check out that spot over there. You said there were a bunch of fish yesterday, or whenever that was. Got to be catfish. It's Pennsylvania. Yeah, I think, according to Bob, I think they stocked this lake with catfish not too long ago, but primarily carp is what we're going for as far as big guys. Yeah, Fishing with Steve will be out soon. Oh, I just realized this. Like, I saw it in the midst of a conversation, mentally recognized it, but I finished my statement and never came back to it. I remembered that there's a 30 ruby, whatever they call them, gift up there. Al gave us a gift. Shout out to Al, even though he may not be here anymore. Al gave us a gift. Thanks, Al. I was in the midst of a statement as that happened and didn't officially recognize that. So thanks to him. Bob's chopping through his hole that has been iced over. Hey, Reel of Life, how's it going? We are out here trying to get a fish. I might do something like such as put my bucket here with the handle over it so that way I know my rod ain't going anywhere. And like leave it, like dead stick this as I go. Drill over here by Bob. Bob said that there was a hole out here where Travis was seeing a bunch of fish the other day. So we're gonna come out and investigate.
Oh, the orange one out, it's around this area. Look, all the blood is where he caught a lot of them, but this hole right here that's not all the way through
Right.
is the actual hole. He said there was tons of them down there. Just quiet. That's it.
Alright. Carp are not tasty, I always heard, but fun to catch. They can be tasty. I mean, you can make about anything tasty. Bob's good at that. That's one of Bob's other skills. Making things tasty. Doing well. Going back and forth between you and Bob. Awesome. That's what I like to see. Kind of get the different perspectives. Here's what Bob looks like from the third person perspective. There he is.
Well, if I ever need a t-shirt, you'll be my guy.
In all his glory and masculinity. What a man. What a man right there.
All Things Country has some great designs. Turtle ice hole. I think that's the turtle ice hole. Turtle ice hole.
So Bob said, I think you guys can see it. Yeah, that orange tip up right there. He said there were a bunch of fish there yesterday. He said just pull it out, drop the fish finder down, see what it looks like, get some info. So we're gonna take a look, and also keep an eye on that rod. If it was bluegill, I wouldn't think they'd pull it in, but there's a lot of trout in here, and they could definitely pull that rod in. So I gotta be quick on my feet. I don't want to lose that reel. I really like it. What's on this tip up, Bob?
I think it's a Castmaster with a night crawler.
I'm just gonna drop this now.
Yeah. It'd be cool to find one that's loaded, and then we could really finesse it and see if we can get him to bite. Wayne, give Mama a phone back. Come on, take good boy. Put the work in the hole. Alright. Keep it clean, bro.
Yeah, there's nothing down that hole right now.
Better clean off your thing, man.
What?
Better clean off your thing. Yeah. Check this one.
Check this one.
Check my hole. No one's gonna see if there's any fish left.
That's a 13.6 here though. So like this whole region's 13 and a half inch. Yeah.
Check the 10 hole if you want.
Well, what I've noticed is I got a bite here. There's nothing down that hole that you sit. I feel like the trout play. They don't sit. So like if you drop down all
I
that.
actually made that statement in mind. I'm like, lake trout roam like crazy.
Yeah, like if you drop down and there's not a trout there,
Yeah, you just gotta wait.
like it doesn't mean anything. If you drop down and there's not bluegills, okay, that's
Yep.
one thing. But
Yep. 100%.
hey, coal region, bronze medal. Well, thank you. Bronze medal on third place. Who's first and second? Hey, coal region's in here. I think I just said that.
I'll go back to my board cabin.
Here, yeah, let's go. We're gonna go check out Bob's hole in the cabin where he's been cabined, hut, whatever you want to call it.
Tell us a good spot just do a plug all over the ice.
That's right. He's been catching in here.
I'm
We're
just
gonna
curious.
we're gonna see what it's like in here in terms of depth and fish and all that.
More than you know, facts. More than you know. All the time.
There are two sitting right off the bottom.
Yeah, that's good. I'm telling you, you want to throw some pack bait down one of your holes?
I don't know.
That's a good block. I threw some down there.
All right, so there you go. Bob's got two sitting. Oh, that's it. You ready? You want to see something cool?
You see through it?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, hell yeah. Just start walking around the ice.
Yeah, just start skating around with it like this.
Put it on the foot. Put it on your boot.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, but you have to hold it. You have to like press into it to get it dead flush. If it's like a little bit off, it's not giving you anything. You got to get it dead flush.
Make a ball.
Hey, wait. I wonder if I put it right next to the hole, it'll give me the same reading.
This is what I like to call Nolan doing Nolan things.
So drop it in the hole and see if it gives me the same reading inside and out of the hole.
There was a little bit of talk earlier about an Olympic event.
It works. It works. It does the same. It gives me the exact same reading inside and out the hole.
There was some talk in my live earlier about an Olympic event today between you and I, drilling holes.
Oh boy.
I got
What's your
to
diameter on yours?
7.
Oh,
so
I'm gonna lose.
I'm definitely doping.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose.
Definitely hole doping.
I've got a whole other inch of diameter there.
But, you know, I'm almost 50, so.
Oh, I'm getting bit. Big time, big time. Big time. Oh my gosh.
I just lost one. But you got him, man. You got him. You just missed one. Okay. Steve says, hurry up and find them.
Oh my gosh.
Right here, Steve. You're going to have my hole, buddy. You're going to come in here, man. I'm going to get the 4-hour mark, man. I'm turning into a chef. I got the best spot for you, Steve. You're going right here, bro.
You took my worm. Hold on, yo. We are getting smacked in there. Hold on. Get another worm. Send it back down there. We got bit twice in a row. I'm also bringing the rod with the moving bait on there just in case.
Steve's on his way up. Let's go. Hey, Steve.
Steve's coming.
I told him he can have this spot when he comes. They're definitely down there. I'm getting hit still. I'll throw some more pack bait in here before he comes too. Get this thing charged up. I'll probably fish a little bit to the side of him. I can fish this hole. I'm going to be cooking soon anyway. Drill another hole. It's up the stove. Drill the stream too big. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. You can have my hole, buddy. There's another share.
I was just at Bob's stream, so came your way also. Hello. Well, thank you. We're going to drop the finder back down there and see if they're like sitting there watching it, or if that guy just came through and smacked it twice, got his worm and ran away. Because we had one come through and absolutely T-bone it. Here you go. He smack-a-ramaed it. That's not a real word, but it's the word I'm using. I might have.
Fish over here.
Well, my fish is now gone, so.
Too. If you want to go back and look at the thumbnails, you'll see one, literally a view from under the ice. I hesitated a while putting it out. I knew it wouldn't get a lot of views because I don't click on that crap. It's all clickbait. Man, I went through the ice at Scotch Run and things.
All right.
Happens, man. I've been through before. I'll go through again.
Let that sit there.
Fish every day.
Keep an eye on it. We're gonna walk around as I keep an eye on it. I might drill another hole in close proximity to that one. That's actually a great idea. We're gonna drill another hole in close proximity to that one, and we're gonna jig, see if we can maybe bring them in, catch one on this. That'll be dead sticking, have the two options right next to one another. Give that a shot. So we're drilling again, back in business. Bob, I'm drilling a hole in close proximity to the one I just got hit on. Okay. And I'm gonna jig a lure in the one and have the other one dead stick.
So I've been through that logic. Just be careful. I swear, the one day I drilled 3 holes next to it so I could try 3 different things.
Yeah.
I didn't catch nothing on all 3.
There you go. Okay.
My theory is I had to spread out.
Okay.
But it could have been just that day. You tested it out.
Maybe I'll give it like, instead of, you know, right near it, maybe I'll do, like how close were those holes?
All in the 10.
Okay, so there's, I'm thinking maybe like 30 feet away.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So we can do this. This is a fantastic idea. We can drill one right here-ish and keep an eye on that rod. And we'll drill right here and we'll lure fish right here and we'll have the worm rod right there. Drill, baby, drill. Indeed. That's our good friends at Iro. Yeah, I've got no chance against Bob. He's got a much faster, tinier auger. So. Did it. Can you show the auger blades? I think I sharpened mine and put them on backwards. Absolutely. Rounded side towards the middle, flat side on the edge. Zyro, you might have to elaborate on what you're saying. I'm not exactly sure what that means. How much ice you got? That much. Good, thick ice. You're still left-hand drilling? Yes. Yeah, I like it better that way. I don't know. That's the way I've always done it. Here, wait, hold on. Let me just try the motion. I'm not actually drilling with the other side. I mean, it feels just about the same. It's like the same thing. 3 inches up here. Yeah, we got like 9. I don't know, something like that. How much ice you got? Yeah, that much. I don't know the exact number, but that's way more than 5. So 4 or 5. So we're good. All right, let's clear out this hole. Drop down the lure. See what we can do. Hey, hooked on reel baits. Yeah, it is the same thing. I mean, it feels practically the same. It's just I typically do it that way. So, might as well keep doing it that way. I don't know. So Bob was suggesting I drop some pack bait down the hole. I got my corn over there. I'm gonna drop some corn down the hole with the worm, just see if that brings them in. You never know. All right. We got this guy, Eurotackle Z Viber. It's illegal to use corn for bait in Minnesota. Wow, not here in PA. That's interesting. Drop this down, give it a shot. Johnny Rocket, what's up? Use hot dogs, bread for carp and cat. Yep. Yeah, we're using corn. That works well too.
It's hard to get comfortable with it. It's too late, it's too hot. The worms aren't cheap.
Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. Doing well. I've watched anything for almost a year now, and I've watched your lives before. I just realized I was not subscribed, so I subscribed back to your channel. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Whatever you do, remember McDonald's isn't real fish. Awesome. Z Viber from Panfish Mystery Tackle Box, currently tied on my short ultralight rod in case I have a chance at ice anytime soon. There you go. We're gonna go check on the other rod. Just gonna pull this up, take a look at it, see what it's like. So that probably has something to do with our lack of success here. A little tail hanging off, and it's making it spin as I dropped it down. So in that case, let's drop it back down without the tail.
I try to keep up, Denzel. I try to keep up. I do my best. If I'm not, it's not for me. Knowing you guys, it's that I'm watching the line. Or you guys are just flying too fast.
All right, got that set again. We're good. Hey, Saving Grace, I'm doing okay. Different lake. Bob had his spot pre-chummed. He had some pack bait down there, so there's a couple fish in Bob's spot he's catching, but none of these other holes. We got one of Bob's rods there, his tip up there, my tip up, this rod, that rod. That one got bit 3 times, but I didn't capitalize on it. Other than that, everything's been happening inside that shack, so we're just trying to figure it out. We're getting there. Currently, I've got that rod set up dead sticking a worm. And this one I'm jigging, and we're just going to kind of work with that for a little bit, see what happens. Set up kind of in the same proximity so I can get to that one if I need to, but we're working this one in the hand, that one's dead sticking, just kind of seeing what goes on.
I don't like overcooking them. I mean, I got a whole playlist thing, you know. I cook them different every time. I do a lot of different recipes. The teriyaki, I just marinate them for like an hour. Bake them at like 425. And then you put more of the teriyaki in the soup.
There are a ton of ice fishermen out here today.
Cooking is one of my passions. I do a lot of cooking. I do all the cooking right now. Yeah, it was definitely a little bit harder. I grow a garden in the spring and summer. I have a lot of perennial herbs. Rosemary, thyme, sage, oregano, dill. I cook. I walk around my house. There's nothing better than fresh eggs. If you're a fisherman, do yourself a favor.
Bob, what about Bob? Yeah, he's over there.
Most of the places are perennial. Come back every year.
There you go.
29 people in here, 53 thumbs up. Let's see what we're working with as far as battery percentage. 35.
We have like 3 acres, right? We have a farm right next to us. It's 50 acres, 9 acres, the other guy has 3 acres. We kind of work together on that. So we plant a lot, and we don't use any pesticides or anything. We don't put any fences up. The deer sometimes eat the garden, and they sometimes eat the deer. You know, some of these deer hunters out there spending tons of money on food plots, and there's gardeners out there putting fences up. And just let them come in. Drop a couple of them, they disappear real quick. We're about to crack maple trees here. Maple syrup. We actually do hunt. I got three standing. Thank you for the floating heart.
29 people in here, 53 thumbs up. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're an hour and a half into the live. I got nothing, except for some good bites on that rod, but I think we can get on some. If we really need to, I can go hunting for bluegill. But I'm here, the reason I'm here as opposed to a place more local or more familiar is because I really want to get on a trout or a carp through the ice. So we're doing this because it's a little bit different, and that comes with trying to learn some stuff.
I wish we could hunt turkey. I wish we could hunt turkey. That's not Aiden from work, is it? You ain't got no room to talk over here if it's busted anything. How's your ankle? He's probably having a hard time. Maybe telling me that he's 75. 15 hours, that's just like playing ball.
Let's go, y'all. Double tap that screen, hit the subscribe. Both are free and easy to do. Thank you.
Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I'd like to fish all day with you all, but my boss hurt himself, so I have to go to work. No, I'm just kidding. That's cool, man. It was a volleyball injury that you did? Wasn't even ice fishing? Oh, yeah. I'm in the state of Pennsylvania. We're fishing Pennsylvania.
Ricky Bobby. Let's go check on this other hole. I don't know if that's a fish or my bait. There's something going on here. We're gonna look. Oh, it was definitely a fish because he's gone.
Thanks, Northern. That's where you live? We're an hour north of Philly. Pretty small spot. That's our first session. We got a marsh stream, blue marsh, and bigger lakes up. Our shallow lakes, smaller ones.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I got like
You can only use
small tangle.
spot.
That makes sense.
You're on the wrong side, man. You need to fall to the right. Jennifer's in butt. Cool. I was watching the Olympics. On my break last night at work. And, I wasn't sure if it was women's hockey or if there was 60 on Mariana. I think it was the women's hockey. Hard to tell. My best friend. It's okay to be good. Come on.
All right. Got that sitting. I'm gonna bring this over to the other hole. Just take a look at what we've got here. $11.9. All right. Cool.
Make sure you guys connect there, but he worked with me. He also caught the only striped bass I saw caught all year. I think he caught the last striped bass in Jersey. I caught it on the day I circled on the calendar to go. Freaking circled a date on the calendar.
I'm just standing here aimlessly. Let's go do something. All right. I was thinking. Thinking. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do the same sort of procedure over yonder, where I'm gonna take this, gonna take you guys, and going to take auger. Oh, okay. We're sideways, but we're walking. Bear with me for a moment. All right, here we go. Perfect. Got the rod back behind me, got the shack. I'm gonna drill a hole here. It's about to go through. Oh, I've drilled too many holes today. Okay. Catching anything? No, neither Bob or I has caught one for a while. Unless Bob's trying to deceive me in the tent over there. We'll be back momentarily. There's a fish in the hole we left. We literally just left and there's a fish in the hole. Wish I could be out there with you guys. Yeah, me too, Will. It's always good to see you. Hold on, there was a fish in there. The finder's sitting in it. I come over to grab it and I'm like, wait, there's a fish on the bottom. So I think he just left, but that doesn't mean he's not in the area enough to where he could come back. There it is.
Mary Potts, West Virginia, beautiful West Virginia, almost heaven. Beautiful part of the world. Oh no, here goes the neighborhood. Here goes the neighborhood. He's coming. Let's go. I gotta get up to see the legend himself.
Hey, Steve!
What's up, buddy? Good, man. These ice cracks are freaking me out.
I hear a lot of ice cracking. What's going on?
Hulk has come.
Here goes the neighborhood. Schuylkill river rats are out here now.
Yeah, right?
Fishing with Steve.
Fishing with Steve.
Where is he? He's going up here. There he is.
You can call one.
There you go. Let's take his hole. Let's go beat him up.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that.
What's the temperature where you're at? I don't know, like 16 degrees Fahrenheit, something like that.
Come and get it.
Let me drill a hole for this hole.
Drill one close to here, I think.
Steve, that one's open if you want it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Steve! Yep, indeed. There he is.
What's up, everybody?
Steve's gonna steal that hole. I gave him permission to do so.
Fishing with Steve.
Bob, you getting much in there?
What's that?
You getting much in there?
A lot of taps, man. A lot of taps.
I had one come in here and then he left.
I'm going to try to get this one on the line for Steve. I'm going to put the bell on it. I've been doing some chumming.
46 degrees here in Florida and I'm freezing. Yeah, it's like
Butterworms?
30 degrees, something like that,
I
colder
got some
here.
one right there.
Steve, I got a fish
How
ready.
much I owe you for
I
it?
got a fish ready. Steve.
When do you know?
He'll wait for you.
Hold on, fish.
Hold on, fish. Steve's got a good line. Hold on.
I need that.
37 in northern Illinois. There you go.
How much I owe you?
All right. Steve's in the area. He can watch that rod. I'm gonna go clear this hole over here.
Oh, flathead bait fishing.
Actually, we'll bring the finder just in case.
That's gonna go. I'm gonna shut down a little bit. I'll stay live for a little bit longer, but then I want you guys to go over to Nolan's, Mission Discover,
Hey.
and fishing with Steve.
All right.
I'm gonna be busy cooking. I'm gonna turn into a gourmet.
I heard food. I'm out of here.
Ice is making a lot of noise today. I mean, it's safe ice, and it's probably growing, but it is kind of weird.
Nah, no one said I can use that hole. I'll set one up. For now.
I just stuck like 3 worms, chopped them into little pieces. If you listen carefully, you can hear them screaming in pain. Just drop them down there. Got our 3 right there.
Hold up. Alright. Hey, do you have a little bigger jig head? Like a round one? Yeah. Like what? I thought you had like just plain silver with it. Like, if you go.
Steve, I got a couple if you end up needing one, but.
No, never mind. Yeah, more something. Is that more weight?
SGO in the house.
All right, here's what we're going to do for a moment. We are going to wander around this section of the ice. It's actually kind of cool. The way this sonar works is if you press it completely flush to the ice, it can see through it, which is kind of sweet. So we're going to walk around, and as I said, with trout, if you drop down in a hole and you don't see anything on the fish finder, it doesn't mean anything because they kind of roam. But I want to see if I can find like a school bluegill or crappie. Just kind of search around. So I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'm gonna be walking around with this, seeing if we can find anything.
Back in the day, you know, drinking. There was a night where I had three licenses. Where'd they go? That's alright, I got lighter.
I gotta find it.
Alright, one butterworm and I'll stop bothering you. Then you can get busy. Yeah, baby, it's on.
Probably threw it in the bucket.
RDA, what's up, brother? Oh,
Said Peter ain't invited to this meeting. We're gonna have Peter and Blumel Chili.
nah.
That's too dangerous. Blow up this ice.
Thanks, Noel.
Yep. There he is. He's in the house. What's going on, kayak dangler? That was an old clip. Full call. Ready for the call.
All right, I found my new spot. Found a spot that has some stacked up fish. We're just gonna go at least make a drill there. I'm eventually gonna stop drilling, but you know, right now, not much happening. I have rods out, I have tip ups, I have a dead stick rod. We're watching it and exploring. Oh my gosh, there's a squirrel running around on this. Look at that guy. Squirrel on the ice.
Yo, what's this? Auditorium.
He's got a hunchback. Maybe that's how he walks on ice. He might have rabies.
Pennsylvania.
He's gonna come for Steve.
Oh, man. Right on with Tom.
Where's my bow when I need it?
We're gonna go
Yep, Matt just said it too. Where's my bow? Eh. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm currently training to do Bob threw pack bait out.
You forgot how good that is.
I'm training to do a squirrel hunt with the recurve bow next year, which will be kind of fun. All right, here you go, y'all. I'm gonna drill right here.
Well, you know what I'm doing. I'm on the road when that thing goes through. I got one. I don't know if you're supposed to look for it, but I should check. I saw it before.
I know I got one in there, but
This spot's deeper than some of the others. Thicker ice, which is weird. Just goes to show you that you can't trust one ice reading and say, oh, that's safe ice, because it varies. Over there, it's thinner than it is right here.
Yo, everybody, what's up? Southern Radio, Southern Fry, I'm Bob's gonna let me sit in this ice shack for a minute. I'm gonna start going up. got him. Oh, man. I watched it fall over.
Got another guy in here telling me I sound like Joe Dirt. Let's go. I'm gonna come in here. Ryan's gonna come in here and tell me he ain't got no
Shit, I got gloves on.
We had another bite. Got to keep an eye on that guy. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't know why during live this keeps happening. My battery gets low and it doesn't notify me. It's very strange. But yeah, we're back in business. All right.
That reminds me of days with my brother and my dad, man. We used to eat deer hunting. That stuff on the end.
Yeah, Jared in the house. What's up, G? It don't matter the chili's tasting like, cause look at this. We got cornbread. I call it homemade. I know they make it at the grocery store, but I work there. I can tell you, it's still homemade there. And they do it just like I do it in my house. So. Cornbread is awesome. What's going on, Peter? We sick? We told everybody
Couple of fish down there. Took us a little bit, but we found a spot that has some fish. Let's go grab the rod and the bucket.
Alright, I'm gonna get out something from the fish. Look up the tent. Scare the fish away. We'll go back over to this one for a little bit.
we're taking over the place. From here.
Got Mission Discover. He's out here getting ready to catch the fish.
I did. I found a hole where there's like 5 of them.
Here we go.
Now, we already got 3 fish there, Keith. Wait. Oh, what's up, man? Chuck,
And that's an old one, Mission Discovery.
yeah, man. He's been out. He got 3 trout.
Dump some corn down the hole. No volume. Someone else let me know if I have volume or not. Someone else let me know.
Oh.
All right, we got a couple fish on the bottom. Drop some corn down. See if we can get them going.
Those fish all count as mine since I'm cooking. We got Steve out here with a 6-foot rod.
I'll catch my bait however I can.
You can't take the fillet out of some people, I don't know.
6-pound rod with 4 pounds. 6-foot rod with 4 pounds.
Okay. All right, there you go. We dropped the corn down. We dropped the bait down. And there are a bunch of them hanging out on the bottom. We're just going to watch and wait. And hopefully one picks it up.
Watch on second. That's all I know. Thank you guys for coming. What?
Fine here. Where are you located? We're in southeastern Pennsylvania today. There's a couple of them down there.
Hook sets are free, man.
Right?
That thing moves at all.
Alright, we had a fish on over there, so we're gonna go back over there now. Pay attention. You hear that? I want to pay attention.
Pay attention. I'm gonna get back on the field
I'm
here.
cooking, man.
Look
Look
at
at
birds.
this. Look at this, everybody. Look at this. How can you do that, man? Chili, cornbread. What?
There you go.
Glacier says get some magic bait.
I have the magic carp bait in my car. I'm gonna bring it down. Maybe I'll catch the trout.
Maybe that's when it'll work.
Yeah, maybe I'll catch the trout.
That's probably an answer. There you go.
Oh my gosh, we had a bluegill. Lost him at the hole. Darn. There's a couple of them down there though.
Yeah, we are always fishing. Joe got confused by the chili pepper. That's how we do it.
I'm trying, folks.
Over there, I got Nolan over there playing sunfish tournament. I know, Rob. That's what I said. Let's you come on. Make sure you can come. Might blow up the place.
I think I might have strip. I got a nice little top.
These are panfish here.
Shit. Yeah, he got me.
Ripped it.
Gosh darn it.
Get in there.
Hey,
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm gonna have
I'm
you.
gonna put it down on the bottom. But I'm gonna get it.
Well, you drop it down, bro. Because you got the nice truck. I can't go hard.
There's a couple of them here. So we walked around with the finder on top of the ice to find a pod of bluegill. That's what I was looking for. The trout could be anywhere. They roam, but the bluegill kind of like right in little pods. So we found a pod of bluegill, and now we're just trying to get something on the board. That being a bluegill, so we can sit with peace of mind knowing we've caught a fish. 29 people in here, 63 thumbs up.
I'm gonna run over and
guys ready for some chili?
I will be in about 10 minutes.
All right. 10 minutes chili time.
Sounds good to me.
Nolan.
All right. Hopefully I can.
One.
I've got like 5 sitting down here, and I've hooked 1 bluegill. So.
I don't like fishing on chili.
Got one!
Oh, he's on the big pole. He's on the big
Steve.
pole. Yeah.
Steve took my hole and caught a fish.
Shit.
Is it a trout?
Nice.
Oh, that's a good
Size
trout.
that thing.
Woo!
Holy shit. I'll trade you. This one-
We gotta like censor Steve over there with the language, man.
Oh man, that thing's a salmon.
That's a heck of a trout. Oh my goodness, Steve caught a good one through the ice.
Hit it, man.
See, he might miss the little one, but he ain't missing the big one.
Nice.
Man, that's nice.
I'll trade you a small for a small one.
Better for you.
Yeah, I'd rather have a actually. I'm asking like bait.
That's on farther looking here. Now I got a good one for flathead. This one's the one you want. Let me tell you, you might think you want that. That's nice. That's perfect flathead.
Steve just got one.
Yo!
Hey, oh, I caught a crappie.
There he is.
A crappie.
Crappie.
I want to pick up a crappie.
Hey.
You might have found the crappie. That's
There-
so funny because I said
There's a pot of something here.
the boat dock's a crappie.
What do you think? Should I keep him? He's a little tiny.
Not unless you want him for bait. I'd let him go.
Okay. Look at that, guys. Black crappie. He's a very pale black crappie.
This time of year they do
Yeah.
lose color.
But look at that. Beautiful one. Crappie in the chat. There you go. Most normal live chat I've seen yet. Well, there you go. You're welcome to stay here. This is kind of what my channel's all about. We do fishing, we do camping, hiking, archery, all sorts of fun stuff. So if you come into my lives, that's the type of stuff you'll see. And hopefully, nice little crappie like this. There you go. I've never caught a crappie through the ice. So that is a new type of fish through the ice for me. Awesome. Let's let him go. Here, wait, let's get a cool little picture. All right. There you go. All right. You can't find the bottom of the hole. All right, there he goes. All right, so maybe that pot of stuff wasn't just bluegill. Maybe it was crappie. That's the same fish. Come on, Nolan. Same fish as what? Nobody's caught a crappie today. Take that, Skeeter. Can't be the same fish. Nobody's caught one. Put it on his tip. How many fish does Bob have now? I think 4? 3 or 4? I think it's 4. Steve's got a trout. Bob's got 3 trout and a bluegill, I think, and I got a crappie. So.
Got eggs. We're going to put some eggs down the hole.
Ooh, eggs. Bob, how many do you have? 3 trout and a bluegill?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Bob's got 4, I got 1, Steve's got 1. Boom, crappie, new type of fish through the ice for me. That's why I came out here. I was looking for carp or crappie or trout, something I haven't caught through the ice before. And we just got it, nice little crappie. Ba-bang. Got a bail to do some real work. Going to be sluicing later, wish me luck. There you go, Matt. That's my uncle. He does some gold panning and fishing adventures with me when he's here. He's from Colorado, so, or when I'm there. I've gone to Colorado, but yeah, we go fishing, go gold panning together. It's a good time. Plenty of videos on the channel with Matt in it. Combined fish count, Bob 4. Yeah, put up a combined fish count. Say fish count, colon, and then next line, Nolan, 1 crappie, Steve, 1 trout, Bob, 1 of that, and I'll pin it up. Get on that, Real Baits. You're always on it. I keep messing up. No, you're good. Yeah, just get a combined fish count for us, and I'll pin it up there for everyone to see. So once I caught that crappie, all the other fish dissipated. There were like 6 on screen. So what I'm gonna do is drop it down and dead stick it and wait for them to come back. There you go.
You want your pole over here since that hole's for your camera over here?
Yeah, I'll stay here for a minute. Thanks. I'm ready for chili whenever you are now.
I'll be bringing it in.
I really want a trout. That's the one I want.
That was awesome, man.
Steve, that was a heck of a trout.
Yeah, it was.
Pin message. Bang. Message pinned up there. Thanks, Real Baits. I appreciate it. Let's see if anything has come back yet. Nope, just my bait sitting down there at 9.5 feet. So there you go. That's one of the we always talk about. You don't really need the fish finder. You can do it without it, but that was definitely one of the perks. I walked around with the fish finder on top of the ice to see if I could find a pod of something, because trout roam, so you're not going to find a pod of them. But we found a pod of something, and it seems that they were crappie. So yeah, pretty cool usage of the fish finder there. It can help. It can help. It's not necessary, but it can definitely help. Let's go check on Steve. You said you're at 9.5. How deep is the lake there? That spot's 11, so I'm 1.5 feet off the bottom.
Yeah, so thank you, Nolan.
Absolutely. I drilled this hole for Steve. That's half my trout.
Yeah, it is.
Half my trout. Here's a heck of a rod for this hole. I love
It worked.
Yeah. What do you got on there? Just worm or whatever?
Just that butterworm.
There you go.
Bob gave me a little tungsten jig.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I
I
got-
had problems feeling getting down there. So.
Yeah, I got corn on both my tip-ups, and I got worm on that guy. I'm glad I got a crappie. I've never got one through the ice.
That's awesome, dude. Are you marking a lot down there?
So I was walking it, the way the sonar is set up, if you press it completely flush against flat ice,
Right.
it can actually see through the ice.
Oh, no shit.
So I walked around and every 10 feet I'd put it on top of the ice and see what was down there. Because the trout, you won't mark them because they roam.
Right.
So you're not going to mark a bunch of them. But I was like, all right, let's see if I can find some bluegill or crappie. I found there were 5 of them sitting right there. I drilled on top of them and got one. They've all dissipated since I caught it. But there were a bunch of them right there.
That's awesome.
I'm waiting to see if they come back.
We'll see y'all next time. Appreciate you guys.
So Bob is ending the live. We might get some influx of people to Steve and I from Bob's live. But yeah, I have no idea how deep the pond I fish is with middle. Got to get my buddy out there with this castable sonar. Fish 6 feet under a bobber for bluegills. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to know how deep it is. It can give information.
I say the fish
But,
game first.
You can always just drop it down
Then
and
the
see.
eggs grew
That works too.
inside. I appreciate everybody coming in, man.
21 people in here,
That hole over
68
there.
thumbs
He
up.
just thought his mission discovery. He just caught a crappie. So we're marking fish.
Oh, this will get fit.
King Phil, what's up, buddy? Hold on. You drilled this hole.
There we go. Something bigger.
Thank you, Mr.
Oh, that's trout. That's trout. Hey, there's my trout.
Look at that one. He just caught
Bang. Look at that. Oh, he just popped out.
Yes.
Beautiful rainbow.
You got a trout? Sandy man.
I don't know how much you guys saw of me actually reeling that thing in, but bang. They came back, man. There's my trout. 2 new species of fish through the ice. All right, I'm gonna go behind the camera for a second. Some of you probably know what I'm doing.
Look at this, folks.
All right. A little Rob Gronkowski action. Beautiful. He is no longer with us now. That will be some amazing. I'm gonna make that as some fried fish this evening.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I got a little bit of on my hands. Don't want to show that for too long on YouTube because they don't like that. But I'm gonna have to stick my hands in the 31-degree water. What's the current water temp? Water temp's warmer than freezing, which is weird. 32.82 degrees water. Let's go wash my hands. Yay!
Ricky Bobby, man.
Did you guys get to see me setting the hook and reeling in that trout at all? Let me know. I got slimy blood hands. Thank you, sir. I gotta get that off my hands. Did you guys get to see me pull it in at all? Let me know. I couldn't tell. I just kind of threw the camera into place and ran over and grabbed the rod, so. I didn't even like place the camera. I kind of just slid it and hoped it landed in the right spot, and it at least somewhat did. The dead stick.
Chef Bob did it again, man.
Did an updated count, and yes, I saw. Okay, cool. Yeah, I couldn't tell where the camera was. I just kind of hoped it was in a good spot. Yeah, I saw you did an updated count. I was trying to get the nasty off my hands before I touched my phone. So let me pin that up. Pin. Replace pin message. Bang. There you go. 2 fish. 2 new types of fish through the ice for me. You guys know me. I love trying to catch new types of fish overall. New species. I have a whole two series of videos chasing species. That's what I'm all about. So as much as it's not quite as exciting as catching a new species of fish overall, catching a new type of fish through the ice, adding to my list of stuff I've caught through the ice is fun. So we added 2 today. We're up to crappie, bluegill, pumpkin seed, largemouth bass, pickerel. Wait, yeah, crappie, trout. Those are today, crappie, trout, bluegill, pumpkin seed, largemouth bass, pickerel. We are up to 6 types of fish I've caught through the ice. Love it. Now, the ultimate today would be if one of those tip-ups goes off and we get ourselves a carp. Don't want the dispatched fish uses on your phone. No. I wash it off every once in a while because, you know, there's remnants of stuff that gets on there, but I don't want, like, the screen covered in it. Ugh, that's not it. And look what Bob just brought us. The world's greatest cook. Cornbread and some chili. I'm very excited. This is...
On the big pole, I would say it's gotta be a good one if you're fighting it like that.
Good cornbread. I'm a big cornbread guy overall.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Oh, this is a wonderful hand warmer too. Especially after sticking my hand in 32-degree water. So Bob,
They might have migrated this way.
interestingly enough, water's warmer than freezing.
Really?
32.8.
We measured over here, it was 31 yesterday.
It says right here 32.76.
How deep is that?
10.1.
So you're measuring on the bottom.
Huh?
Bottom.
Oh no, how far down?
Yeah, like
It's foot
okay,
down.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, because they were the ranger measured. So it was 31. We were talking about like we're growing ice at the bottom, losing it at the top. You know, it was 34 out here.
Hey, Victoria Irwin. That's my beautiful, awesome, amazing, all the wonderful words you could use, girlfriend. Checking in on me. Are you done class for the day? I don't even know what time it is. You're probably done. We got 2. I got 2. Bob's got 4. Steve's got 1. I got one of them laying right here. Trout. Gonna cook that up. When I'm done eating, I'll lift it up and show you. Because I don't want to cross-contaminate my food and the trout juices. Bob made some, got us some cornbread and heated up some canned chili for us. Steve Blair came from Bob's channel. Thank you. Thank you. Put the bread in the hole. No, I'm not wasting this cornbread. This is good. Yeah. I think she's done classes. Victoria has classes on Friday. I have a class on Friday, and pretty much every other week. She just gives us online work, so I don't have to go in. So taking advantage of that today, and I'm out ice fishing. And I'll do that work at like 6 p.m. when it's dark. Gay and eager, we're not doing that. We're a family-friendly channel.
I forgot how good this was. Oh, Terry, what's up, man? Anything as possible, let me come out here for fish.
43 people in here, 72 thumbs up. I have 2 fish on the board. Steve's got 1. Bob's got 4. We have a combined 3 species on the board as well.
Crappie's awesome, man. I'm curious if you pull more out of there. I'm looking for crappie.
All the crappie disappeared, and then that trout, when it came in, that was the only thing in the hole. The crappie are gone. I had like 5 in here. When I caught that one, they're all the rest of them are gone. This is good.
Cornbread's freaking fire.
The cornbread's amazing.
There's a lot more cornbread. So help yourself.
I'm a big cornbread guy.
Theirs is so good.
You know what we don't get often, which I really like? You ever had the giant cornbread muffins from Costco? Have you ever had those? They're huge and they're great.
I like rolls that you can like actually put the soup in.
Mm-hmm.
There used to be an Italian restaurant in my neighborhood. He used to serve chili in like a bread bowl. Oh my gosh, it was good.
Steven says, where are you? We are in southeastern Pennsylvania. I just saw what the chat said. Sorry for not getting it. I wasn't paying attention. Yes, I don't know.
Man, you got polite people in your shop.
That's hooked on real baits.
No.
He's
People come in here and like, you pee in that hole?
right. we had someone ask to stick a genital in the hole.
Yeah.
I was like, no. No, thank you.
They probably came from my chat.
That's perfect.
Only hope is in prayer. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Show support and blessings. Together we grow. Indeed. Thank you. I'm getting like red lips from, like my lips went so pale because everything's so cold. And then it's getting heated up and a little bit of tainted with chili sauce. So now my lips look like I'm rosy red lips here. It's so funny. I'm not actually huge on cornbread. I love cornbread. That's okay. More for me.
I used to think it was just because I was, drinking, I'm like, I gave my crappie, look at this.
Yeah. 21 people in here. 76 thumbs up. Check the fish finder again. Yeah, I mean, I had a bunch of crappie sitting right here. At least that's what it seems like they were, because I caught one of them. And then they all dispersed, and then that trout came through from this hole. This is my hot hole, except there's nothing on the fish finder anymore. Might have to do some more exploring after lunch. Shout out to Bob. Last 2 times I was out on the ice. I'm just fishing, having fun, doing my thing, and Bob ends up feeding me. So shout out to Bob. We had Denny Moore's and fried bluegill last time, and now we got cornbread and chili. It's great. The rock shaman.
Oh man, I'm back.
Pommel from the can, you're the man.
Chuck, thank you, God.
There you go.
I'm back. I just got done my awful lunch.
Yeah, shout out to Bob.
Pick another one up.
For sure. I just come out ice fishing every Friday and Bob feeds me. That's remarkable. Quick 100% out of context question. Do you collect Hot Wheels? No. In fact, I never really did, even when I was younger. However, I did collect something called Teeny Mates. I think they're still in production. Go check them out. They're fun. I still have a whole box of them. I'm keeping them for when I have kids. So, especially if I have a boy, I can give them to him. They're all these little football players. Bob's chucking things. They're all these little football players. The original editions, like they released all the different positions, like without jersey numbers on them, just like kind of like nondescript players for each team. So I have like the running back for each team and all this. And then after a certain while, they had all the positions out. They started coming back through and making the stars each season. So like I have a Carson Wentz one from when he was on the Eagles. Who else do I have? I have oh my gosh, Alshon Jeffrey one, I think. Like they started making all the little players. They're like the size of like the first knuckle of your thumb. They're really tiny, but I have a bunch of those. I used to collect those. Rebecca, I'll let that one go, but we are a family-friendly chat. I know you're not trying to be, anything there, but we do try and limit profanity usage in any context.
I got a bite.
Huge car kid. Got like 2 totes full of loose Hot Wheels and a decent in package collection. Awesome. Yeah, I used to collect teeny mates, and I was big on that for probably 2 years between probably 4th and 5th grade, maybe up through 6th grade. I used to do that. My friend and I would like go get them. You could get them at Target, like little mystery packs, and see what you got. I at one point had like 3 Christian McCaffreys or something like that. I think I like traded them. They were like playing cards, but they were like little physical action figures. It was kind of fun. Do I have any dirt bikes? No. I live in a like pretty suburban neighborhood. I'm an outdoorsman at heart, but I wouldn't really have anywhere accessible to go and do that. However, I do occasionally ride the quad up at our lake house, so there's that.
Go wherever you want to go, brother. Find them fish.
Cleaned out that can. What quad? That's a great question. It's old, like I think like 25, 30 years old. It's a Suzuki. I know that much. It's a red Suzuki with a blue. You know what? AI could probably find it for you. If you said like, you know, vintage or old Suzuki, red body, blue seat, you could probably find it. We used to have 2 of them. We sold one because we don't use it often, so we only have 1 of them. But yeah. Oh, we got a fish back on the bottom. We've left one fish. There you go. I think it's a quad runner. I think that's right. Yeah, quad runner. That sounds very familiar. I think it's that. They're not big. It's tiny. Well, in terms of like my dad used to have one that we had at our house, and he used to ride that a lot before I was like grown. Probably when I was kindergarten, 1st grade or whatever. I remember he used to go out on weekends and ride that with some of his friends. But he really, like, as I got older, my sister was born, all that, he stopped doing that. We sold his Suzuki a long time ago now, maybe 8 years ago. He had a big white and blue one, and that was significantly larger than the ones we have. So if you're looking up quad runner and it's generally on the smaller side and it fits that color combo, it's probably that. 250 cc's 2-stroke, that makes sense. Yes. I think it probably is quad runner. I don't remember off the top of my head. Toilet paper for the chili. I'm usually pretty good. What I will possibly have to do at some point is go find a place to pee, because I've been out here for 2.5 hours. It's half an hour from my house. And so I haven't gone to empty my bladder for at least, I got up at 7. What time is it? Got up at 7. Yeah, I haven't emptied my bladder for 4 hours, so in an hour or so, that might be something we do. The fish are back.
That's my trout I caught. It's big.
Oh yeah, I haven't showed you guys the trout. Victoria, please let me know if you're still in here, because I was mostly trying to show you the trout. Hopefully you are. Here is my... Ta-da! Through the ice. He's coming home, making food. I think because he's in good condition, and it's cold out, if I can get him home nice and preserved, I might set up a table in the garage and do a gyutaku of him. That video the full video will be coming soon, but I was talking, both Victoria, my girlfriend's dad, is a big trout fisherman, and her grandpa's an even bigger trout fisherman. So I might see if I can get 2 copies of this guy and bring it to your dad and your grandpa. Let's see. I hear Steve. Yeah, he's over there. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and get a gyutaku trout, possibly 2 copies of this guy, because he's a pretty good specimen. He's a good size as well. See if I can get well, yeah, except there's other people on the ice, so I can't just turn it off and like go do that. I'd actually have to go somewhere, regardless of whether I turn the camera off or not, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 other people on the ice, so not just doing that right here. But yeah, so might make a Gyutaku, 2 copies of it. Oh, Steve had one. The squirrel's back. Squirrel's back on the ice. But yeah, might make a couple copies of that for Victoria's dad and grandpa. Let me go. I'm gonna go return the can. Check on this over here. I think there's still a bunch of fish here. There were a couple of them, and they kind of dispersed. So yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of people on the ice today. This is the most people I've ever had on the ice with me. So there's that group over there. There's a guy by himself over there. Hey, Steve's got one. Where he is. There he is. Steve. Oh my gosh, it's a sucker. Steve. Ah. Oh my gosh. All right. Update the fish count. Anyway, I was just showing you guys other people ice fishing. Just so happens someone of our group, Steve, got on a sucker. Let's go check this thing out. That's a heck of a sucker too. Man.
There he is, folks.
Steve's got like the whole paparazzi on him.
Yeah, you guys, thanks to Mission Discover. Look what I'm finding.
That's my hole. That's my hole. I drilled that. There he goes. Nice. Good job, Steve.
Man, he's slaying out here at the 6-foot pole.
All right, who's got the updated fish count? Hooked on Real Baits got it.
Yeah, I know.
He's too big. I only got a little.
All right, updated fish count as Hooked on Real Baits just gave us. 1 white sucker and 1 good trout for Steve. 1 good trout and 1 crappie for me. 3 pretty decent trout. Well, that guy just got a bluegill. 3 pretty decent trout for Bob and a bluegill. So got 4 species now. Got 8 combined fish. That is a sweet sucker. That's awesome, Steve.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're getting good use out of this hole.
Yeah, well,
that's the one I was getting bit out of that hole, and then I moved to this one.
You want to come in here? I'll move.
That one works too. That one's right there.
I just need 1 more trout, man. I only need 3.
There's my trout laying on the ice. Yeah, that's awesome. Steve! Oh my goodness, maybe I am going to that hole. Steve, what are we doing? Is it big?
That might be a carp.
Steve, okay, hold on.
It was on there and I lost. Oh, you lost it? Oh, hold on. Mike's still on.
No, I can see the bait.
Oh, man. That's
I don't know if when I dive the tip. There you go.
Thank you. Damn it!
You gotta like censor Steve over here.
Alright, this is getting hot.
Steve had one. I might go check out what the heck's in that hole.
Come on over here.
Yeah, I got one right next to you. I'm gonna go check what's in there.
Whatever it was another nice one.
Although I got fish coming up for my bait right here. I was gonna go get near Steve, except I have fish coming up for my bait as we speak right here, so we might not move for a moment. Don't leave fish to find fish.
I've never used that jig that they're using.
It's not the bait, it's the rod. Oh yeah, man, I know. I got too big a rod.
It gave me confidence in that jig.
Hey, Steve.
I've never used that one.
Steve, if you want, I'm not using that rod sitting right there. You can rig it up if you want it.
I wouldn't change nothing.
I'm just letting it go, brother.
Yeah, I mean, it's only if you want, but if you so desire, you can have it.
I think it makes it more funny for my life.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
I'm the only idiot out there. It's working, right? Yeah, that was 2 on. Wow. I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick and then we'll get back to jigging. No, we got fish working over there.
Bone fishes. We got a bunch of them. Chuck a couple more corn kernels down the hole, see if that gets them riled up. Couple more corn kernels down the hole. You had that updated count ready? Oh, yeah, for Steve. I understand. Yeah, there's a couple of them sitting down there. We chucked a couple more pieces of corn down the hole. See if we can get them riled up if they're trout. The crappie probably won't do much to them, but bluegill would get them too. I can see them falling. They're at about 5 feet. All those pieces of corn. Oh my gosh. What do we think of my hair? Is it a style? Oh man. Sometimes you gotta just air it out a little bit and put the hat back on. The hat's it's hard to regulate because I'm very warm with the hat, almost a little too warm, and without the hat I am completely cold. I just want to point out this creature we have over here.
Let's see what happens there. Hey,
What do we think? Meditation. Is he alive?
Like I said, I fish on a low budget, so when I got,
I love it. I love it. Oh, this is a great crew we've got here, guys. Honestly, such a blessing to be able to come out here and fish with these guys. I fish with Steve and Bob somewhat frequently, and it's always fun when we get out here. Ready for a job interview? There you go. I think I've mentioned this on live before, but my dad has a theorem that if your hair is crazy, people view you as an expert. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go check this other hole with the finder, see if there's anything down there.
Wait for Zyro to come in so you do some push-ups.
yeah. Let's do it.
Huh?
Yeah, right, Wesker?
Hooked on real baits. Well, you gotta describe what your confusion's about, and I can help. All right, let's check this hole, see if there's anything happening. Our friend.
Hearing the bell.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's been going off like every 5 seconds. Something's whacking it.
I'll keep an eye. All right, let's see. Nothing in particular right there. I meant the crazy hair makes you an expert thing. Well, think of, oh, is that a tip up going? Albert Einstein. Oh, he's getting bit on that other rod. Albert Einstein, all this stuff. You getting hit, Steve?
I think that a little fat. Got it somewhere.
Steve's got himself a sailor's mouth. Not much I can do about that. We love Steve, though. Yeah, it's funny, like all the experts they bring on, like expert about this scientific phenomenon, onto the news or whatever, they always have weird hair. That's an observation / stereotype my dad has made. So he says if you pull off your hat and your hair looks like this, he says, oh, are you an expert? So maybe I should fish like this for a little bit, see if I'm an expert fisherman. You don't know. Come on, fish. Ice is making a lot of noise today. I'm not exactly sure why that is. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Put you guys here. You can see the whole squad. I'm gonna go return the can to Bob. Well, he probably doesn't care about the can, but it's got a spoon in it.
Hey Mac, what's up, buddy? Yo, musical mindset, what's up, buddy? Jackson, what's going on? Thank you guys for coming in. I caught a big rainbow trout. I traded Bob a big one for a small one.
The weight I was feeling, what that meant.
I need what do you call it? Fat or big. Marcos, what's going on, you legends? Thank you for coming in.
Feels good on the back every once in a while.
Yes. I guess that makes sense. That would make me. Oh! Did that just get hit? Anybody see that?
He had a heart attack. We'll get him later.
Makes sense. That would make me very expert. There you go. Did anybody see that? Did that get hit? Or am I hallucinating? 87 thumbs up. Let's see if we can get to 100 today, people. Is there a bathroom up there? I gotta ask Bob or something. He'd know. He like lives 5 minutes from here, so. Bob, is there a bathroom in the ranger station?
There's a bathroom up there.
Up there? Okay.
I was just about to go there myself.
Yeah, I'm. It's getting about time for me.
Yeah.
I watch the folks.
Yeah, we watch your stuff, Nolan. We got it.
I'll assign Steve to it. You have a history of losing rods.
I know.
Where's that fancy inline rod? We'll watch it.
Right here.
You guys, thank you, guys.
We don't want you to lose that one.
All right, y'all. Here's the plan. I'm going to make the world's swiftest trip to the bathroom, and we're gonna leave you. We're gonna leave you with Fishmaster Steve over here. All right, Steve. I'm leaving you with the camera so that they can have someone to entertain them. I will be back.
Hey, you can watch these fish, people. We're gonna watch all this stuff.
Might as well clean up my cabin. Clean the trash out. Oh, Phil, I'm gonna need a bigger trash bag. A lot of crap in here.
All right. Now let's see what happens. Wow, what about crap in there? Oh, Bob's cleaning out the loaf shack. Nice. Hey, you got something. All right, folks. We're hoping for the poll to go down. Hopefully you guys bring me some good luck. Hey, there you go. over, see if there's any fish. Fishy. You guys are awesome, man. Seriously, thank you for hanging out.
I'm gonna test this out. Let's drop this thing down. Watch it sink. Then we'll know what we're looking at on here. Ready? Sink it down.
Yeah, go for it. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, there it goes. That's them lines right there. It was breaking up. That was it. See it? Look at that hole right there. Now you can see the fish coming.
I just put a lot of pack bait in. Put the rest of it down. Get a carp. That's all I
got
care about.
Jigging there, but
That's what the one day I threw up. You brought the espresso out?
yeah, I was hoping I wasn't like that.
No, it was. I got home and like it's probably because I didn't eat nothing.
Yeah.
And Kevin's like, blood went to your head, you idiot. And I was like, you're right. I'm
Yeah.
doing like this because I did it the next day. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
I did it for an hour because they were biting. I'm like,
Yeah.
ah.
When you lift up all that blood rush back to your head.
God.
Well, we need a bike here.
This is probably strip.
Yeah, whatever happens today, it's been a success.
Oh man, it was awesome.
Yeah. I mean, I could have kept that big white sucker,
It
but
was huge.
I don't have enough room in my freezer for that stuff.
It was a huge one. Even for cut bait, he was a little on the big side. I
Yeah.
think.
That you would have been going for some big boys then.
When I fished with Jeff Beal one time, we caught 2 flatheads off the same sucker head.
Yeah. I bet. Yeah, all you Mission Discover fans, thank you for coming in and hanging with Nolan. He is one of our better anglers, young men who are anglers, and I love supporting his channel. It's great. And I see he gets a lot of followers. You guys are awesome, but your captain's on his way back. Just to let you know. He's actually running to get out here.
Run some commercials on Nolan's channel.
Uh-huh.
Put his ice skates back on. He's learning.
Yeah.
The last time he came running out, he crashed.
Look, here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. How you making out? How you making out?
I got one.
Got trout?
Sucker.
Sucker.
Yeah. I just got a hit right now, but
Look at me, the hole's open. You didn't even blame me. You were out here the other day.
Yeah, he's on his way out, folks. I'm gonna go jig my pole. Come on, fish.
yeah, it's my first time ice fishing. I'm trying to catch a trout. Right next to mine as well.
No action. All right, hopefully the bike comes back.
Oh, surprise. I made it. Chili kicking in. No, that was a bladder. Bladder. Anything more while I was gone? No. Yep. All right. 90 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Oh, let's go check around with the fish finder for a while.
There might be fish there now.
Hey, Tim. How's it going? Oh, yeah, there's fish right here. All right.
Bob just threw some down there.
Did he? there's a couple fish down here, so we're gonna drop it.
Have a great day, man. Thank you to everybody who did come in and still here, man. I appreciate everyone.
For the most part, I got into it the last like 2 years.
We're gonna try at least get one more, man. I got another hour. Hear me? We're gonna try to get at least another one before I get out of here. This way I'll have 3 be great. Two's good.
It's either he's on the dock or like I try to get
I got
it.
2 backups. We'll see. I wanna go over there and take this pole.
All right,
Dave, I'm gonna hit the trash in the bathroom.
got that set up there, and there is a fish on bottom, right as we speak. All right. Where are you guys fishing? We are in southeastern Pennsylvania. Heck of a rumble. You getting a call?
Hello.
All right, yeah.
Hey, I'm live on YouTube just fishing, but is that fish store still open?
Neha Macall. Sorry if I messed that up. Tried my best. Says hello. We are 10 likes away from 100. See if we can get there today. It's always a good day when we get there.
Okay.
It's been a great day
All right, I'll
for
talk a
fishing.
little bit. I gotta get back to this.
But yeah.
Filming, all right, love you. Oh, all right, love you. Have fun. Bye.
We got one hanging on the bottom. Right here.
Sorry about that, folks. There's my cousin. I really need to talk to him. I'm trying to find a fish store to sell seals on. Tim, thank you for coming in. All right, let's go try over here. We should discover about ready to hook into a fish.
We're hoping. There's a couple on the bottom.
Yep. Oh. Man.
All right, here's what we're gonna do, y'all. 1 like from me. Well, thank you. We're up to 92. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set you guys right here so you can see that rod, see if it does anything. We're gonna go take the fish finder, do the similar thing what we did to find those crappie earlier. We're gonna go put it on the top of the ice, explore a little bit out further that way. There's also some holes that some other people were using. We're gonna go see if there's anything out that direction as we let that sit. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and hopefully one either bites it or we find something out there. That's the goal. We're good.
Hello, what's going on? Oh, who's this? Joe. Hey, buddy, here you go. Here's a wrench. Back around, Joe.
I'm gonna go explore. I'll be back.
Keep you on, my good luck in the sunshine. Thanks for coming in. Just trying to wait for the next bite window. No, you mind if I check out your reel?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to look at it, man. Okay. Nice. Oh, sorry, man. I was just checking out Nolan's equipment. That was nice. Happy Valentine's Day. My birthday's on Tuesday, February 10th. I'll be 57 years old, folks. I'm getting old. Let's go back over the hole we were catching fish at. There's my dead little, I caught a bigger one than that. I just think it's Bob. Yeah, that's Bob from anything is possible. The bike machine is turned off, but we got one today, though. We're going to try jigging again, folks. Ooh. Oh.
Steve, did you see the video I made on that reel?
No, I got to check it out because I'm looking up. Bob was telling me about it.
Yeah, I did a whole video on it. It's pretty nice.
I think for the money you invested, it's a really good option, man.
Yeah, I mean, especially since, like, obviously I'd be skeptical to get something that's more than minimal money,
right,
if you're not going to go out and ice fish. But this is my 5th trip this year, and I had 4 last year. Like,
right.
For $35, if I get something that I use 6 times a year, that's fine with me.
Oh, I think it's perfect.
Yeah.
Man.
All right, so I did find a pot of fish out there.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Steve on Tuesday, indeed.
Yo, can you get that drill and drill that for me?
Yeah, so we did find a pot of fish out there. Nothing seems to be biting. Yeah, there's a pod of something right there.
What?
There's a pod of something there.
Steve, I told this guy if he wants to come over here.
Oh, hell yeah, man. The more the merrier.
Yeah, I told him to come on over.
All right, we got that. Let's go. Go drill. Carry this with that hand. Got my trout laying there. Where is he? Boom. Trout. All right. So Bob might have just given up. You never know. Bob has really slowed down, and Steve and I have picked up as of late. Let's see if we can continue that. I'm gonna drill right here where I found a pot of something. Let's give it a shot in this vicinity. Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I've drilled a hole. Hopefully we're nice and refreshed. It is phenomenal how much difference 1 inch in diameter the auger can make and how hard it is to drill. Bob has a 7-inch. I've used his before. So much easier than the 8-inch.
I remember.
We're through.
There's a hole already right there for you. And the fish in there, just coming. What's your name again?
Mason.
Mason, there's my son. Alright, we got Mason coming in and joining the crowd, man. He's subscribing, part of the community. And yeah, welcome in, brother. Yeah, you caught a big sucker too, huh?
Yeah, I did.
I did. Did you keep him?
I got my bucket.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You're not the dude I met at like Blue Marsh.
Right there, your
Marsh
feet.
Creek.
Try that one. Right where the bucket is.
I think I know you before.
Yeah.
And a couple different areas, I don't remember where.
Oh, you got it.
Clearing out this hole.
Oh yeah, up there. Dude, we got some huge flatties up there today.
What? Where at? Pond?
Yeah, huge die off up in Olin.
What? Behind the door?
Yeah.
I used to go there
Yeah,
before.
man. You know the trout spot up there. Portsdale Road. Drive up Portsdale.
All right. Woo. Would you recommend getting a drill powered auger? I found a 6-inch for around $45 on Amazon. It depends on how much you're going to do it and what kind of physical shape you're in. Like, if you're not in good physical shape, drilling at all is going to be tough. Especially if you're drilling more than one hole, which you probably should be drilling more than one hole. Depends on how much you're going to ice fish. Like for me, I don't ice. I mean, it's kind of a balance of the two things. Like I've been ice fishing more, but I'm still not going to get a drill powered one because I'm in good enough physical shape to where this isn't too bad. I've drilled, I think this is my 8th or 9th hole today through about 9 inches of ice with an 8-inch auger, and I'm only now starting to like falter in my ability to do that quickly, but we're still getting through. This was like $35 or $40 for an 8-inch auger. You want the nice big ones if you can get them. It's kind of a balance of multiple things. How big is it? How small is it? Ease of getting a fish through versus ease of drilling. Physical activity, price, like all these things. So it kind of depends on a number of factors. Like, are you strong enough to drill it? How often do you think you're going to be ice fishing? Because the drill powered ones are typically a little bit more, the good drill powered ones, because a lot of them are crappy. They're typically more expensive than the hand augers. You can find a good like 6-inch auger for like $30 if you look hard enough. So I'm in decent physical shape, a very small budget, might ice fish a time or two a year. So I'd say probably, especially if you're just going for bluegill and bass, 6-inch hand auger, Facebook Marketplace. See if you can find one. That's my recommendation. Let's drop the fish finder down.
You're more than welcome to come with me on a night trip. Like we park it up top and walk down onto the dock.
Yeah, I've met people that say, like, if you go down there, I'd like to lay on the floor.
Yeah, you just have to wait like an hour to let them leave.
Get a kayak, you'll use it more. Use what more? As opposed to I'm not sure what that comment means. I have, if you're talking to me, I don't know if you're talking to me or Real Baits. I own a kayak and I do use it frequently. So I'm not exactly sure what you mean.
Yeah, I used to fish down there. I grew up in the creek, rather than the river. When I was younger, like you, I could fish down, but I have a bad back, so it's easier for me up top. But I used to catch a lot of big channels down there. I wasn't flat, I just fished right at the falls. I was more in the channel fishing. This is my first year flat. Yeah, man, me too. I'm hooked. Gotta take every opportunity to get this when you can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got people saying hello to you in the chat here now. Yeah, he's a nice guy, man. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna jig this today.
All right, we got 1 or 2 fish down there. Where is he fishing? You might get safe ice every 5 years. I fished the exact spot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 30 bucks for a nice hand auger is something good to have just in case. I spent probably 40 bucks on this one. It did need some maintenance, but if you know how to sharpen and you can shim with the little soda can, if it's all out of whack like mine was, you can fix up really any auger you can get the bolts out of. If you can get the bolts out of, it's a good auger. But yeah, I have a short on that. You've probably seen that, Real Baits. Yeah. If as long as you can get the bolts out of where the blades are attached, it's a usable auger. You can clean up rust everywhere else. You can, you know, make sure that handle spins, just get in there and clean it. Like, that's really the only thing that matters. Even if it's 20 bucks and looks terrible, you can Scotch-Brite pad the like corkscrew part. You can clean up those blades, you can sharpen them, you can shim them. So really don't be too picky about it if you're on a super tight budget. Found a 6-inch about an hour away for 15 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, ask him if you can get the bolts. If you can get the bolts out, I'd say do it. So, Steve, Bob, and all the guys that know me. Yep. Where he's fishing, you might get safe ice every 5 years. I love that exact spot. Well, actually, you get safe ice here pretty frequently. Except they only let you on when it's like 7 inches thick or whatever, as opposed to 4. So, safe ice versus ice where you're actually allowed to stand is a different thing. We've got safe ice here in PA for 4 years straight. It's just it's been like a week we had safe ice the 2 previous years, and now we've had safe ice for months. So, yeah, we've had safe ice in PA for 4 straight years at least. That's as far back as I started paying attention to it. So. Yeah, I know people who fished up at French Creek on Scott's Run and Hopewell. No, mostly just Scott's Run. Each of the last 4 years. It was safe. Toby Hanna's pretty much always safe at some point in time in the winter. What's this country? United States of America. We are in southeastern Pennsylvania.
That big one was mine.
No, I fish it from the bank and from the kayak. From here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. You got to let me know. Because, like, in terms of getting safe ice here is pretty frequent. But, yeah, no, I fished here from the kayak before and from the bank. And it's a good spot. Let me know exactly what you're saying. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Hello there. How's it going? 95 thumbs up. Hopefully we can get to 100 today, guys. We're bopping around. The fish have kind of slowed down. We're just bopping between spots. I might work my way back towards the group so I'm not over here on an island by myself. Check the fish finder once more, and then if there's nothing there, we'll go grab my stuff and work back that way. Catch anything? Yeah, we have a fish count pinned up in the comments. You can check that out. I might be able to do it off the top of my head. Bob's got 3 trout and a bluegill. I got a trout and a crappie, and Steve's got a sucker and a trout. So. I'll come back to the old faithful. You're from India? Yeah, I think you've been in my channel before, actually.
No, you want to fish this hole? I'll go over there.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Might as well. Just do a little switch up. See if that changes things up.
Yeah, definitely.
It's been slow for a little bit. Your trout has some really nice spotting to it. That one was actually caught by Bob, right?
Yeah, that one near your trout. That's still open.
Yeah. That one's good. That's where I was gonna go for a moment.
We bartered. That's one of mine. He's the big one over here.
Yeah, you got a family to feed.
He's just trying to catch a flathead.
Okay, there's one on the bottom here. Like directly on the bottom. That's either carp or sucker action.
Probably that same sucker.
It might be. Did he let it go?
Yeah.
It's probably the same sucker. Like usually they got a couple inches of separation between the bottom. This guy's on the bottom.
We might have thrown some pack bait when you weren't looking.
I just tangled this up. Don't know how I did that.
There's a pack bait down there. We're gonna get a carp over here.
Okay, what the heck?
If you're around in April, Mason, we got the we're doing a meetup right here. YouTube meetup out of that cabin. We got it rented the entire day.
Oh, that's awesome.
April 11th, we're gonna be partying. We'll be cooking.
Trout?
Whatever, man. I'm gonna be stuck on the grill. We're
Yeah.
gonna be fishing. But I have my 2 kayaks up here. We're gonna have a big crowd. Got a book sun up to sundown. Be like 50, 60 people.
Oh, that's awesome.
Is that how many we got coming so far?
We got like 35 confirmed. We can take 60 in.
Oh.
We got a lot of free tickets, so just basically just show up. Make sure that we get a full house.
There. What are you using, Worm?
Yeah. Dude,
I'm from
marking,
Australia,
I got
awesome.
My little fish finder with me. I was marking so many fish over there, but they would not bite.
Yeah.
Nothing. Like I was going like schools of them.
Well, what do you got? Like on your phone?
Well, I just switched to the well.
Oh, you got your equipment there.
I got a little hummingbird.
That's nice. How much that thing was?
That was like 120.
It's not bad.
I'm gonna go grab my stuff from that way.
$1 battery just connected.
Nice. Yeah, hummingbird's good stuff, bro.
Dude, I was looking. And
These
I
traps
read-
there. My trap's gonna be behind my stuff.
had
And then
a
I'm
big
gonna go
one.
grab all that. I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah,
Dude, it was definitely a big carp.
that'd be awesome.
You went right up to my bait, but you didn't eat it.
Oh, that's the only bad thing, man. Bill Maher, what's up, buddy? Hey. Yeah, if I get anything, yeah. Got you. If I get anything, I'll definitely know. But they gotta be big. They gotta be big.
Steal my trap back.
Yeah, but that's what I'm come over here.
Absolutely. This is a nice. This is a pretty nice one.
Oh, that's a real nice fish, yeah.
Is there another one rolling? That same one?
Yeah. I'm just grouping all my stuff together so I know where it is.
I know, we made a mess down here.
I want a jig, but...
Got blood all over the place, got chili all over the place.
All right, y'all. So what I
Every morning I come out like wherever
Shirley sent floating heart. Well, thank you.
blood. I'm
Um,
like, oh, that's the spot.
one of the things I am gonna do is go check those 2 tip-ups that I set right at the beginning
Decoy
with
breeding.
corn, hoping for a carp or a trout on them. We're gonna go check them, see what it's looking like.
There's gotta be 100 people here tomorrow.
Oh, probably.
It's gonna be crazy.
Dude, tomorrow's gonna be so windy though.
Is it supposed to be windy?
Like 35 miles an hour.
Jeez.
Might be the time to get out of here.
I went out on
Probably be
Toby
good.
Hanna when it was 50 mile an hour
Yeah.
winds, and my dad and I took off my ice fish and stood on the ice and went to,
Yeah, Goldsboro. We went out early
Oh,
when
shit,
they knew it was
another
gonna get windy, and Kevin was getting blown all over the ice. I'm like, dude, you gotta stay in here, cause like he laid down and it literally just started blowing him
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, there was snow on top of the ice, so we went and found flat spots, and we were like trying to
That's what
catch,
saved
like angling ourselves to catch the wind. We just go.
If it was like this, he would have been gone.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hope I just had a hit.
Whoa.
Hey.
Oh, no, what are you doing?
Yo, man. This ice makes some weird noises.
Stop and put the arms out.
Oh,
Too much chili.
you struck me? Shit, we just had a hit. Sure let him eat it.
I put a lot of food down this hole. It might take him a minute.
See what happens. They just had a hit. Oh, he's still mine. What's up, baby? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We can. He was a little too big, but I want to try to. Basically, what I'm saving these trout are is for when you come up. I'm catching bait for when you come up, so we have it. So I'm gonna more trout I got. And if we get any white suckers that are like good bait size, we'll keep them for that night. We'll have bait, good bait. Try to hook it up.
Bit right as you got up.
I think I left my bucket with mine. You tried power bait yet through the ice?
No.
It's still not how to lay it out because it floats, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on,
I think
buddy.
you need like a super heavy hook with like a metal bead built into the hook.
Welcome to the channel,
You ever
alright?
watch Jay Siemens? You ever seen that guy?
Nah.
He's a
Let
really
me know,
good
dude.
ice fisherman from
I'll buy one.
Manitoba.
I only need one.
And he has a segment on Meat Eater called the Canadian Angle.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen
familiar
that.
with that. I didn't know that's who it was.
Yeah, it's that guy. He puts it on a spoon.
That's what I was thinking. It's a tiny little weighted, like a, what the hell, those little silver weighted things with a tiny treble.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times, like originally when power bait
Oh,
came
what's
out,
up, dude?
originally when power bait came out, the rig was a tiny treble hook. And you would throw it around that tiny treble hook. Like that was the go-to. I remember watching videos when power bait first was a thing. And it was made to pack it around the treble. So I thought like a Swedish pencil, but tiny. Or like a Castmaster would be good with it.
All right, y'all. This is not how it was. Was this bit? Oh yeah, it was bit. There's fish down there. You guys didn't tell me. Come on, man. You got to like yell at me through the screen.
You had one over there?
Yep, absolutely. My rod was angled down, and there was fish on the screen. Anybody see it? Nobody caught it. Come on, guys, you're slacking.
I had my back turned. That's my excuse.
No, I'm talking to the chat. They were staring right at it, and nobody caught it.
What are they supposed to do?
Here comes the squirrel again.
Squirrel's coming back? Where's he at?
He's trying to. He's over there now.
Oh, there he is. I love the squirrel. I wasn't expecting them to like tell me, but you know, nobody even saw it, man. Bob, you know, when you're like catfishing or whatever,
Yeah.
and you're gone, they all yell, "White rod went down," all this in the chat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm expecting.
Nobody mess with you. Trying to clean this mess out.
Someone should have caught that.
And this is perfectly clear. I mean, the sun dumped this entire thing.
Will Hooked on Real Bait says, "I'll do it next time."
That's better.
All right, we'll keep an eye on that.
There he goes, cutting back across.
There's the squirrel. I'm going to go follow the squirrel, not get too close because I don't know if he has rabies or not, but we're going to go get a view of the squirrel. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Matt says, "I'm back. Anything since the crappie?" Well, the squirrel's back, first of all, as you can see. And yes, I got myself a trout. Steve got himself a trout and a sucker. Bob has not got anything additional. And we've added a new member to the squad. This is Mason, subscriber, member of the general community that we got going on here. We invited him over to fish as well. And you got, what, a sucker today? Is that true?
Yeah, I got a sucker.
Yeah, how'd you miss that? Dude, he slammed it.
Oh? Is this good luck?
Yeah,
Okay.
Kevin's.
Oh, that makes sense. Anything that's Kevin's is good luck.
Swears by these things.
Okay, we got one coming up off the bottom.
Got this guy.
Yeah, there you go. We got one coming up off the bottom. We might get one right here, but Mason's got his sucker showed off again. He got a nice sucker. About the same size as Steve's, actually. There it is.
Nice size.
We're getting it. I'm on.
Nice. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Another trout.
I told you.
It's the Stegosaurus. Kev's good luck Stegosaurus. Bob just put it near there. Oh my gosh, the colors on this one are
That's a beaut.
immaculate.
Beautiful trout, man.
Get on fish break.
Look at that one.
Native trout.
This is a
I can't stand it anymore.
I know, it used to be better.
beautiful. Got him right there. I told you he was coming up off the bottom right before I turned the camera over to Mason, and then I saw him on the fish finder, and then boom, there he was. That's
I
number
would say that app has helped me with
number 2 for me.
spots.
Yeah.
So like now it's like they're all
Stay still.
overrun because
Yep.
you post a
Oh,
picture
man.
and then the people with the membership it puts your exact location,
Yeah.
so it ruins the spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I tell you.
All right.
I'm
Going to-
that stuff like just to the members.
Off-camera euthanize. Oh, there you go.
Big lake where
I'm catching up to Bob. I'm gonna take the lead.
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, good luck finding them.
There you go. Let's see. All right. I can't believe this one's colors.
That's a beautiful fish.
Look at the pink on that one.
Ain't that beautiful fish?
No, I need real.
All right.
Clean it. Clean it. Oh, look at it all.
Is that what they're hitting, the butterworm?
I just threw him on the ground. His stomach exploded.
Oh.
Bob.
Oh, no. Was that you?
Oh, God, Steve. I don't know how you. I didn't know there was a wrong way to spike a fish, but that is definitely not the correct way to spike a fish. Tom, you just use the auger. That's what I. Take the fish to the auger and slice it. Put the fish.
So I'm gonna forewarn y'all. How's it coming? Well, trout number 2 just hit the surface. I'm gonna forewarn y'all. If you're a little bit squeamish, don't look. So I spiked the trout, typical way to do it, to euthanize them quickly, and it burst open. It's got eggs. I don't know if you can see that. We're gonna dump the eggs back down the hole because
You want
trout
to try a butterworm?
eat the eggs.
You haven't gotten the bites since
They
I
don't
put
like
eggs
my-
down
they
the
don't like
butter-
my worms.
Hey, there's a butterworm. Grab one.
Give it a shot.
All right, we got 2 trout to take home.
Butterworth's are a new guy.
Nasty hands. What's the water temp? 32.19 degree water temp. Wash up in the cold water. Ice fishing, just scrolling on shorts. There you go. So yeah, I'm up to 3. Bob's got 4. Steve's got 2. Mason's got 1. We got the whole gambit. 1, 2, 3, 4. As far as fish camp.
I buy them every day for $5 every day. And like I get 3 out of there.
Oh my goodness, it's cold. But our hands are clean.
It's nice. I used to.
That's what we needed.
work at Walmart.
Clean hands.
So like, even if they're out of stock, I can just go grab one in the back.
Yeah.
All right, we got a couple more fish on the bottom here.
One right in Beckelsville.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch my worm, toss this one down the hole.
You got Anna Marie at Harleysville. She's the only one that checks them, but she's in a wheelchair. I don't think she.
So Bob, I don't know what to tell you. I dumped the eggs down the hole,
Yeah.
and I suddenly have 3 fish on screen.
Wow. White dump's like a lot of food here. They're probably not even hungry. But I haven't really been paying attention to cleaning my sled.
You want me to add Mason to the count? Sure, go ahead. We got the community fish count pinned up in chat.
This is a project I have been putting off for a long time. I'm doing it.
What you doing? Cleaning out?
Yeah.
So
It's
is
too
there
dark, or it's too cold at night to get in there.
is there, other than it's just Kevin, is there a specific like lore behind Stegosaurus?
No, we had a good night at Goldsboro as soon as we put them out. They glow in the black light.
Oh, that
So
makes
when
sense.
we go dark, we set them up in the tent with the
Bob
black
put
light.
Good Luck
And
Giants.
there's like a whole army of them.
Yeah, Bob put the Good Luck Dinosaur out, and all of a sudden I caught a fish, and there's 3 right here.
They have powers. I've learned never to doubt that kid. I just go along with it. He's a fish whisperer.
All right, we're gonna drop it back down. There's a couple on screen. There you go. Boom. We are going to drop this down. 11.3 feet. Get this to the bottom.
I hope so too, man. That one sucked really good. Oh. We got the first one.
He's coming up. This is the exact same way the other one did it. Come up and get it, buddy. I'm going to drop it just a smidget. There you go. They're sitting directly on the bottom. Let's see if we can tilt y'all down so you can see it when it happens. That'd be awesome. Bait sitting at right at 10 feet. It's 11.3 feet. Let's see if we can drop it another couple inches. There you go. It's sitting just off bottom. There's one on it. This is fun. I can see it on the finder. Come on. It's like nosing it. For sure. There you go. It's getting ever so slightly nipped.
But if I catch one more fish and it's a carp, I will have succeeded.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Tyler, yes.
I'm very motivated for food. Once I got my food, I could care less.
Oh, yeah. Dorothy.
I'd love to catch a carp through the ice. I haven't caught one in so long.
I've never caught one through the ice.
I've never caught one through the ice.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah, this would be the place to do it too.
Yeah. I was so jealous. Travis wasn't even trying. I thought he wasn't even trying. He caught it.
Yeah.
The holes that I drilled, set it all up. And we were just jumping around in the holes. And he's like, oh, I got something big.
Yeah, I saw the picture. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, I need to get over there.
Luckily, it wasn't any bigger than it was when we had problems because I got the 7-inch auger.
outdoors.
Yeah, let's play.
Dude, I went.
There's a couple fish down there
I
for
went to
sure.
Dallas yesterday to buy an auger because I don't have one. And I'm like, dude, they were all sold out.
Tara Parker, hello from Mississippi. Hello. We are in southeastern Pennsylvania, out on the ice. We got a couple fish sitting right
Yeah, I went,
underneath
like,
my
on-
bait.
I'm like, all right, thanks
I'm
for
hoping he
marketing
comes
stuff,
up and
but
grabs it.
all the good ones here are way too far away. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours, like that might drive me.
Where's my bucket? Over there. I need some water. You gotta remember, even when it's cold, to get some good hydration. 99 thumbs up. Let's see if we can hit 100.
I had already caught like 3 before that sucked. I gave him one just to get the blades off.
Yeah, that's like one I was like looking for.
I got that one from an old dude who couldn't fish anymore. He gave me 3 extra blades with it. The blades are worth the money, you know.
That's awesome.
But now that thing, I just pop them off, give them a side, and I'll sharpen all 3 of them in summer, you know.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna be out here another 2 weeks, I think, and then go to Florida.
There's a couple of them sitting right there. I might, because we caught a couple suckers. Sucker through the ice would be sweet too. I wonder if these fish sitting directly on bottom could be suckers. So I'm gonna drop it a couple more inches. See if we can put it right at their level. Like just tippy tapping the bottom. Just to see. You never know. Oh, we gotta stand back up the Stegosaurus. That's why we're not catching fish. He's falling over. There you go. Yeah.
Oh my God, look at all the jigs in here. All frozen in here.
Couple of fish down there.
Well, we're trying to get one more before I gotta get out of here. 15 and a half hours. First time I got some time here.
Come on.
Nolan, my boss was in chat today.
Really?
Yeah, he broke his, sprained his foot yesterday.
Oh, that sucks.
I was messing with him. I'm like, I'd fish here all day, but I gotta go. My boss is out making me He's like, shut up.
I don't know.
I'm getting them to follow it up off the bottom. If I hit the bottom and bring it up, they'll follow it.
What's up, buddy?
Come on.
Oh, thank you, Joe. I'm good.
Just got to get them to follow it enough to where they actually hit.
Just hope my battery don't run out.
Oh, I forgot about the side compartments. I got a bunch of
Come on.
Getting out of here around 1.
You're following it. Just nip it. Come on, buddy.
My wife's like, where's all the spoons? That's where they are.
In the bottom of the ice sled, of course. Come on. Steve, when you caught that sucker, were you like on bottom?
I just reeled it up a little bit like Bob was saying.
Bob, stop playing with that bell. You're scaring me.
I want to hear tip up.
I just went and checked mine, and none of the corn on the tip-up has even been touched.
That was the spot. So it's not just electronics, because Travis had his electronics out here saying, no, all the fish are over there. Now you come out with your electronics and you're like, all the fish are over here.
Well, I mean, it's day to day, too.
Yeah, I know.
And I had a bunch of them where I caught that crappie, and then I caught the crappie and they all dispersed in. But I don't know what it is on the bottom here, because I just caught a trout out of the hole. But, like, there's a bunch of them stacked up, and trout don't do that typically. So,
Maybe somebody threw a bunch of hamburger buns to it. You remember the hamburger?
the hamburger hole.
It's like an 8-pack of Martin's.
103 thumbs up. Thank you, guys.
Fish? I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah, so we are up to 2 trout and a crappie for me. All new types of fish I've never caught through the ice. I'm not. What time is it?
It Many of us
All
swallowed
those
through the
seven.
hamburger buns. That was the best.
Yeah, we gotta save those.
That was great.
Oh man, we're trying.
I can't leave anytime soon. I got everything drying and thawing.
Nothing wrong with that. That sounds good.
Still marking on?
I just had a bunch of them on the bottom that kind of left. I don't know why.
They're all coming here.
Probably.
I feel like they're coming.
Oh, never mind. I just got one to come up off the bottom, just jigging it a little. He came up.
Well, one more fish right out of it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try and do a print of the one that I didn't put a giant gash in. I think I'm gonna try and do 2 copies and give one to my girlfriend's dad and one to her grandpa. They're both big trout fishermen, so I think I'll get them a rainbow trout. Come on, fishes.
Tomorrow, Sunday, I'm taking off.
I'm just curious at this point how they'd react to the Z Viber if I just went in there and jigged it. You never know. You never know. We're gonna give it a shot.
We gotta get this fish back over here.
A fish immediately came up for it. I don't know if he's interested or not. We're gonna drop it, pound the bottom a little bit. Oh yeah, there's one on it. Come on. So that is really interesting. Fish immediately came in for the moving bait, but they won't touch it. That's really weird. But we got him to come in. Now drop this back down and see what happens. I feel like I'm like good at ice fishing. I got 2 rods switching up. Just give it a shot, see if something happens. Oh. Yeah, I've been really liking that inline reel setup. I did a whole video on that. If you guys have not seen it, that's out on the channel. Did a whole video on that. But yeah, I mean, the moving bait in certain conditions on that bigger, little bit heavier spinning setup, definitely a good thing. The tip ups always get a couple catches, but I'm really happy having that inline reel as my main setup. What are you catching? We have a community fish count on the board so you can see how much everyone has caught. But we've caught a couple trout, couple suckers, a crappie, and a bluegill. So. Three hours, 37 minutes since we started this fine live here. We got, what time is it? Bob's messing with bells, freaking me out over there. It's about noon. How long are you staying out? That's a fantastic question. Bob, what time do you have to head into work today?
I gotta leave here no later than 2.
Okay. So Bob's leaving no later than 2. I imagine Steve isn't going to be much past that. Steve, when you thinking of heading out?
Probably around 1:30.
Yeah, so Steve's heading out, Radin 1:30. So when Steve and Bob head out, I'm probably heading out. So give or take an hour and a half, we'll call it. Any good sized trout? Well, I got 2 of mine, and well, I'll go show you all the trout we got because we haven't thrown one back today. So these are my 2 next to my hand. There you go. So like moderately sized. This is one of Bob's that Bob traded with Steve because Bob has a family to feed. Steve just wants to. I think, is Steve just using it for bait? Is he gonna eat it too? So Steve's got bait. This real nice one here at the bottom, Steve got, and those other 2 are Bob's. So Bob's got 3, I've got 2. Steve caught 1. Those are the kind of trout we're looking at, and then I caught a crappie. Bob caught a bluegill, and both Mason, who's back behind us, and Steve have caught white suckers through here as well. I'm really hoping for a carp. That's what I'm hoping we can get. Where are you guys fishing today? Southeastern Pennsylvania. So, yeah. Smalling fishes. Pull this back up.
Oh, man.
See if this brings them back in. So this hole has kind of died off here. We got 1 trout of it. Can you eat carp? You certainly can. You can eat it. A lot of people don't, but there are ways to make it good. A little bit tougher to do than some other types of fish that have a more mild flavor, that sort of stuff. But carp, it's possible to eat and enjoy, which is obviously the goal, not just eating it. Yeah, I mean, if you really need just plain sustenance, you can eat near anything. So.
Yeah, man, Noel just caught one about 10 minutes ago. But yeah, we're out here trying.
I'm going to go find another hole to jig with this for a minute and revisit that. There you go. We'll jig this one for a moment.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, I got a nice rainbow trout. Too big for flathead. He can't even go in here to go with it. Doing good, man. Doing good. We need a bunch, man. Yeah, I caught 2. Big trout and a big white sucker, man. And I missed the nice one. I've been having accidents, man. I've been having
Looks like we got some chats. Nope, same chats as before.
Had a couple little bites. I'm looking for a big bite.
It is slowed significantly. That trout I caught not too long ago was the first in quite a while, and since then, nothing much has happened either. So, yeah. Oh, man. Bob's got like a whole armada of things over here. What's your opinion on true knives? Just got the flat dark earth dude that comes with a bottle opener keychain, very sharp 3-inch blade with full metal construction. Interestingly enough, like I'm familiar enough with the knife world and the EDC world and all that sort of stuff to where I usually know what people are talking about. I've never heard of that brand, so I'm not sure I have an opinion. Yeah, I could try to comment a picture on one of your fish brain catches. Yeah, I could look it up for sure too. I've never looked into that. I mean, 3-inch blade is a good size. Today I've got my Benchmade bug out, which I think is like a 3.6-inch blade or something like that. So I got my Benchmade bug out with the Axis lock today. Nice little lightweight FRN handled knife. I like FRN in G10, especially when I'm doing fishing stuff, because I don't have to worry about getting it dirty. You can just wash it right back out. My guy's got like a gas auger. But yeah, I've never heard of that brand. So I guess my opinion is I don't know. But I like some of my favorite brands. I want a Benchmade bailout super bad, but they're too much. Yeah, this bug out, I bought it when I got this bug out when they were like $110, and they're like $160 now. Stinking inflation is crazy. But yeah, I got this when it was like $110, and that was still like pretty high price for me. I think the second most expensive knife I have is my Kaiser Original, which is $74 or whatever. That was a gift. That was a gift. So no, it's my MKM Isanzo. That was also a gift. So I actually asked for either or because I didn't know which one I wanted. I asked someone to pick and surprise me. It was my grandma, and she just got me both of them. So grandma's spoiled. That's what they do. But yeah, bailouts are cool. Tagged out. I like the tagged out. But Benchmade knives nowadays are just so expensive. I have a good Spyderco. Good Spyderco knife.
I gotta check your thing out, dude. Sorry, bro. That's alright, you're fine.
Do you just have it rigged up in the bag?
Yeah, I just connected right to the battery.
Pretty cool,
That's
man.
awesome.
Hey, it works. I literally just bought this the other day. I'm gonna hook it
Oh,
up
you
to
did?
I'm gonna hook it up to my kayak.
Ah, cool.
And I just bought a big catfish boat, so I'm gonna get a bigger one for that one.
That's awesome.
Where's the fish?
Alright, can I get your names?
My name is, do you need first and last?
Yeah.
All right, Nolan Schaefer. Schaefer.
N-O-L-A-N?
Yep, Schaefer's S-H-E-A. F-F-E-R.
A little bit of something.
F-E-R.
That is it.
Where are you from?
I'm from Royersford.
Okay. And the guy
We got
down-
one coming up for it. We
If
brought
you
one
want to
in.
give me your information, you can.
Yeah, I got you. Mason Mar
M-A-M-A-S-O-N?
S-O-N. Yeah, and then my last name's M-A-U-R-E-R.
U-R-E-R. Where are you from?
Warriortown.
Can I put my YouTube name on there? Oh, man. All right, Steve.
Always the business guy.
Brill. B-R-I-L-L.
Where are you from?
Royersford.
And the other guy over there.
That's Bob. You got to go get him. I got to check my pole.
I'm reading fish on the bottom now.
I'm Bob May, M-A-Y,
Looks like suckers.
And where you from?
Schwenksville.
Oh darn, we got a knot. Hold on.
My bird's building one. I can if you want. Is that a video? You got video?
No, it's just, there is video, but I'm just doing stills. It's pretty picture. Just a little. Not at me though. Up just a little. Right there. That's good. Drill. Okay.
Bob's like a paid actor over there.
I'll drop a bait down. That's what
Yeah,
it's
drop a
at.
bait. That's the one.
So you guys do catch stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So these two are mine. This is his, and then those are his.
Oh.
I got a commented picture on your fish brain. There you go. Yeah, I got a knot in my rig here, but it's loose enough to where I can get it undone. So I'm going to attempt to get like my little screwdriver in there, see if I can get it undone. You seeing anything on there?
Do you know how deep the ice, or how
I got a
thick the
few
ice
marks
is?
on the bottom.
How thick the ice?
Probably suckers, because I was reading the same thing on over there, and that's when I caught the sucker.
Are you guys any readings?
All right, thank you
Stuff
guys.
on the bottom.
Not a problem.
I'll check some of the other ones out.
Oh, we got a bite.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Steve. Yeah, get him, Steve.
Take it again.
Steve's gonna be in the paper with a 6-foot pole. Let's go out with a 6-foot pole.
Oh, here we go. There's a bunch of readings on the bottom right here.
You want to stop, man. Nope.
It's a whole spool of something.
Good break. All right, let's get it back down now.
Whole school of something.
Little one. Yeah, it's been a long time since I heard. What do you do? Travel all around and take pictures?
Dude, I'm marking a school of fish 3 feet under us.
Okay,
Really?
I'm
Oh,
hungry.
wait. I see a couple too.
That a huge school.
Really?
Like I'm marking like a huge school.
That's awesome.
I wonder what they are.
Oh my goodness. I don't know how I ended up with my line wrapped like this.
Hit it. Please. What is it? No? How are you not dead yet? I called you over an hour ago.
Yeah. I wanted to give you guys my name for my YouTube channel. Start my YouTube channel.
Gotta be bluegills.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So Bob, you're local enough. Are you gonna get that paper?
I could. I used to work in some new towns. Like
Comes
right
out
there.
on Thursdays.
All right.
They're not far from here. They're right up. Right up the Ridge Road, I think they are.
There's a lot more stuff over here, I'll say that.
You're in the deepest area of the whole lake, so a lot of things are gonna winter here, but they might not be active.
So I don't know what the heck is going on.
A lot of fish that aren't really moving.
My reel's all whacked out right now.
Tell me that. I just bought one of those damn things.
It's not the reel. I've got a knot in my line that I tried to get out and I was unsuccessful.
You just did a review video on that. No, I'm just kidding.
It isn't the reel's fault. I think it's.
Oh!
Come on, Steve.
Marking something big underneath here.
I think it's a meat problem, frankly.
Yeah, I know, right?
I think I got the sunfish hole now.
Yeah, I think
That's
what we all
alright.
got.
I can use one now.
Coming for the cornbread or the worm.
That gotta be a school of something.
You probably got a 30-pound carp underneath you.
Dude, over there, I saw it slowly on the bottom. You could very visually see it was a fish. Dude,
Yeah.
the biggest mark I've got all day. Bruising.
That's what Bob's after.
I guarantee that's exactly what it was.
Otherwise, be home rested. The only reason I'm still out here.
I was wondering.
Alright.
I gotta work tonight. I work closed tonight. I open tomorrow.
Unfortunately.
My boss he was in my chat today. Messed his ankle up. I was giving him a hard time. Show.
All right, we're just gonna run it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
They still there?
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, you work all
Or did
day
you just
long.
pack it up?
Yeah, I saw they were like constantly there. Yeah.
Tuesday, brother. Tuesday's the birthday.
But yours?
Yeah, I might have to come out and fish with you.
One day it's Christmas.
Oh, definitely got hit.
I gotta get one more shot at least, you know what I mean?
You good day to come out.
Yeah.
See if she can.
Yeah, you go on YouTube and watch YouTube then?
Yeah.
Like I said, if you ever want to hook up, man, just go into when I'm live, and I'll get your email or something.
What's your name again? I have his.
You want my number?
It's whatever.
Just here, I'll give you my email. I don't know how to send emails. I can get them, then send them. I can't send them. Tell me when you're ready. It's capital S G E V E B O I L L. Yeah, this way makes me hook up. Like I said, man, you're more than welcome to come fish me anytime, brother.
You're Boyertown, you said.
Yeah. Boyertown to Hereford.
All right, we got fresh bait.
Sorry, guys, I've been ignoring you for a while because I was trying to fix my reel. I was unsuccessful at getting that knot out. I'm just gonna run it and set my drag slightly lighter so that that thing doesn't break. I just got nipped. So that it doesn't break, and then I'll fix it when I go home. We don't have that much longer out here. What kind of fishing you do in the summer? As much anything I can. Yeah, 2 trout. Those 2 are mine. Bob's got 3. Steve's got 1. But yeah, anything I can, from surf fishing to carp to catfish to bass, whatever in the summer.
Yeah, it's not.
Searched through my novice, dug out all the 2.5s to bring to Chicago this weekend. There you go. Wisconsin doesn't have a knife length, but Illinois is 3-inch limit, other than Chicago, 2.5 in limit. Yeah. Pennsylvania recently released pretty much all limits on knife carry. You can carry autos now, automatics. Pennsylvania recently did that. Used to, as of 3 years ago or whatever, you can carry automatics. I don't carry automatics anyway, just because I want to be able to. You can open it really quick with something like a thumb stud or whatever, but if you have an automatic, then you have to like press the button and close it with your finger. Whereas like something like the axis lock, I can open it and close it just as fast. So like I can open it and I can close it at the same speed I can open it. So I really like that factor. Button locks, access locks, good, well built with good access liner locks. That's my type of jam. So
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try to do more this year. I know it's good stuff. I try to fish it right.
oh yeah, come on.
Oh, it's just like 3-4 hours and I cut it for the next day, you know. Something like red snapper and snook.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Yep, have a good one. See you guys.
Glad you were able to get something.
Yeah, I know. That was awesome. That was my first time. I kept getting small bites.
You done any ice fishing before?
That's a pretty good
This is
fish
it?
for the first time.
Yeah, that's a nice one. I haven't got myself a sucker through the ice. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's why when I came out, I was like, all right, hopefully I can find a hole that's not like crazy, and I was gonna head it open with my hammer.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, yeah, it's 10 inches thick.
Yeah. So how'd you end up finding one?
Yeah, I know. I checked all over there, but too thick. Then when the guy that was over there, I asked him, and then he ended up drilling me 2 holes.
That's awesome. See, the community. That's what you need.
Exactly.
All right. Good to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice.
Going to be there on April 11th. That's the plan, Will. That is the plan. Travis Yoder is in the house. Travis, we've been fishing your spot today, man, and there's nothing.
That dude literally came here because he saw Travis's post on Fishbrand.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Travis, we've been fishing your spot all day. I got a tip up in your spot where you caught the carp, and we ain't been catching nothing.
That guy was like, yeah, I saw a guy catching.
You have the wrong bait, LOL. Bob, what did you have on your tip up over there?
I've been doing butterworms.
Butterworms. That's what you were using. Come on, man. I dropped the fish finder down there. There wasn't a darn thing in the hole. We got one right here. You got one biting, Steve? Oh yeah. I just had one come up for my bait right here. I'm on fish. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I'm gonna change for a smaller chunk of worm, because they keep looking at it and not biting it, which might mean I've got a little bit too much on there. I just chucked the worm directly onto my fish finder screen. All right, there we go. Give that a shot. All right, come on, fish. We're hoping for one more. Gotta find them. I drilled 10 holes to locate them. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, the butterworms, the mealworms. Butterworms. Anyway, that's what I did. I found the crappie by my fish finder. If you stick it flush on the ice and you press it down to get it completely flush, it can see through the ice. I found a couple drilled on top of them, and that's when I got my crappie. So we've done that, but they just haven't been in the. They haven't been in the zone you were in. So interesting. Saw the trout stocking schedule for this spot, and it shows they're supposed to stock on April 11th with brown trout. There you go. So we'll have fresh brown trout in here for the meetup.
Brown dog.
Brown dogs. Where's the place we're supposed to be renting out?
The big green roof.
There.
That whole place.
Wow. Huh. That's
Walking
awesome.
Down the steps onto the lake.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Oh, Bob's getting it. Come on, Bob. Lip Ripper's gonna save the boat ramp spot.
He is. He's getting here like 3 a.m. He's gonna fish the boat ramp.
Gotcha. I'll just take my yak out. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Take the folding kayak out.
Nobody got anything since?
Nope. I got a couple biting. He's got a couple biting. He's got a couple biting. So they might be picking back up. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. I can see him on my screen.
We're gonna try one more.
What are you using for bait?
Just these night crawlers on this rod, and the cord are on those tip ups right there for me. And then I've got this guy, which I've been using because it has a little rattle on it.
Oh yeah.
So I've been using this. When there's nothing in there, I'll jig it up and down, and they'll come in. I can see them on screen, and then I'll drop that down and let it sit. And that's how I've got a couple of them
We're
to
gonna
come
fish
in,
that hole
enough to where they'll bite.
before I get out of here. Yeah, yeah, but that's in workstation area.
Come on, fish. I gotta get one. I'm on. That's right. Camera standby. I gotta get one now.
I'm gonna go get one in your hole.
Go for it, bro.
I ain't seen this technique yet.
I'm getting out of here, too. Yeah, my battery's gonna die soon. We gotta have another.
Clean these fish up. We gotta work.
You still marking though?
I've got 2 of them on the bottom,
Oh, nice.
and I'll drop it all the way down and lift it up, and they'll follow it,
Right.
but they won't hit it. So strange. It really is. Oh. Oh, what we got going on here? You need to drill 2 holes really close. Put your bait in one and the Z-Viber in the other to track fish. Yeah, Bob said that wasn't the move. I could try it, and if I come back out before, which I actually don't think I'm gonna get a chance to come back out here. Bob, when does this close? 15th?
I think it's the 15th.
I might be able to come back out.
So the lake's open until the 15th.
Well, yeah, they stock them with trout.
All right, let's see what this does.
Before spring
Georgia
trout season,
Times,
so
hell
between
yeah,
the time they
thank you,
stock
Mr.
them and the
Georgia
time season
Times, hell
opens,
yeah.
you can't fish.
Ricky Bobby.
So,
How many trout you get
Right, Ricky
all
Bobby?
together?
well, I got
I
2,
need my chair.
he's got 3, and he got 1. So, we got 6 total, I suppose. Yeah, and then he got a sucker, he got a bluegill, and I got a crappie. So we all have a couple trout and then something else.
Yeah.
So. 16th it's closed. Travis says 16th, Bob. 15th is last day. Gotcha.
My birthday, my last.
So, I mean, I don't know if there's going to be ice that late in February. I mean, at this rate, there might be. if I get a chance, I'll come back out here again, maybe next Friday. I think I'm off next Friday as well.
Well,
But
yeah, it's supposed to warm up.
is it?
52 on Saturday with rain.
Like, as in tomorrow?
No, next Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow, man, it's gonna be 12 degrees high.
I was gonna say, I thought it was supposed to be cold still. But yeah, hey, I mean, next Friday might still be a chance to get back out here, possibly.
Right.
So yeah, I might be able to come back out and try that again, reel baits. That technique. So we can give it a shot.
Keep freezing at night, you should be good.
That's right. I mean, we got plenty of insurance ice, you know.
I hear you, Ricky Bobby. Let me jig a little bit.
For those of you who haven't yet seen, Steve's got his full-size rod out here, having fun. Just goes to show you don't need all the gear to make it work.
You gotta do what you gotta do to get bait.
Steve, you don't even own an auger, do you?
Nope.
He just comes out here and lives off the community, you know?
Lives off the
So any
community.
of these holes, like you could fish on?
Yeah, a lot of these though, like this guy here. This is probably, this might even be Bob's from yesterday, but this probably has 5 inches of ice back over it. Because if the surrounding stuff's frozen, it'll freeze back up overnight. So there's a lot of holes in here that are like false holes. So you look and you're like, oh, there's a hole. No, there's not. So I bring my electronics and we call it even. There you go.
Travis over at Marsh Creek
Yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah.
He got there before me and he's walking around the ice with his sonar. He didn't have any auger or nothing. He's just walking around with sonar. He's like,
Is he putting it on top of the ice like I was, or?
yeah, well, no, he was walking around like, want me to see if there's any fish in your hole?
Oh, like he was talking to people. Oh, that's great, Travis. Love it. Love it.
Like, look at that weirdo without the auger. I'm like, what are you gonna do there without me? How are you gonna get through the ice?
When I was up at Toby Hanna, it was 13 inches thick, and I had my auger, and I drilled 7 holes that day.
My God.
And eventually these guys came over with a drill and were like, let us help you. We feel bad.
That's
And I was
awesome,
like,
Ricky Bobby.
thank
Not
you.
really. I don't know if I can
That's
do
what I
it.
told the dude yesterday. I thought he was coming back today. I'm like, we'll drill your holes, man.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a half hour out of this and I'm gonna end it. My phone's gonna die.
I got, who's the dude with the camera? He is a photographer who came out here to get some local community photos, and he got our names and is getting some pictures of us. So, yeah. I guess we're all going to be in the paper. We all have our names and stuff down, so we're going to be in the paper as the
I'm
ice
ecstatic.
representative of the ice fishing community. Oh, 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 oh. I heard you. I heard that.
Last year was the best ice I've ever seen, but they had an issue here from their dredging project that they said it never froze right. It was dangerous.
Who caught that?
That's somebody knows what they're doing.
Yeah, you know.
Steve, are you swapping back?
Huh?
Yeah, trade backs.
No, they want to see my fish.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he stole my
So this is the fish I caught. This is my fish.
I put mine
traded Bob
behind my fish finder. That one's.
I traded Bob for one, but that's what I caught, plus a big white sucker, man.
You don't want to know. It was part of my bag.
So where'd my fish go? Oh,
Your
there
fish
it
is
is.
right there, yeah.
Oh, you got 2, Bragg.
Yeah, I put mine together. Tell them to put a QR code for all your channels. Steve already tried. Travis?
Travis made stickers for me. I'll be getting them
Did he?
soon.
I have to call someone the other day because I have my, I was telling you about that. I can't claim my YouTube.
Awesome,
money.
awesome.
I have
We're gonna try to
$250
bang one out here.
in YouTube money.
Like I said, I got about a
I'm
half
gonna
hour
claim
left.
it, and then I'm gonna use the money to buy stickers for the new logo. I probably put 8 hours of work into thinking and like talking to people. Like I showed the
Something don't feel right,
What do you think
man.
about this? Is this the right size? All that. So I think I'm not changing it again. Like I think I'm done. So I'm gonna go.
That's what don't feel right.
Yeah, I want to.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob.
I want to do a couple different styles. Like my logo is gonna be my logo, right?
Right.
But there's definitely some different logos I want to do.
Come on,
Like
there.
I want to do a funny one for like when you guess that weight. You know, you do like have like I guess the weight correct. Just like have a funny sticker like that.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, like, I was talking to Will about it when he was there for the expo. I was like, I think
Hold on, folks. I gotta see if I can't see my battery. I think it's 20.
Yeah.
We might just make it. We only got a half hour left.
Yeah, I like it.
And I kept the same color scheme because I like it. And it's
Back to work. Thanks, Mr. Ben, for coming in, brother.
Right.
so.
Which is good. You want it to be recognized.
Right. So I just changed what it looked like without changing the colors.
Do you fish all over Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I do. A bit. I fish on YouTube every day live. It's my full-time job, so I travel quite a bit. We go on March 1st, we'll go down to Florida.
Yeah, I fish
Fish our way.
there.
Yeah, ice fish down. Ice getting a margarita with some ice.
Oh man, guys. 106 thumbs up. Cole Region says nice so far. Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a good day out here.
Yeah, it's been a good day. Trout all around and then a couple sporadic other catches. The trout are nice. Especially on that ultralight rod, my yellow one. That guy right there. That's an ultralight rod. Those trout were fun on that. The bluegill pulled nice, but the trout's a little bit of a different story. It's good to get something feeling like that.
Coming in.
Yeah, we got the evening bite people.
Oh, I gotta sit down, folks. They're sliding away from me. Maybe I can turn you just a little bit.
51 people in here. Thank you guys. We just had a random surge of viewership.
See what happens.
The random surge in viewership.
Well, I was sitting at
140, 140.
I was sitting at like 19 and all of a sudden, 55.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, there was that one day I was out on the ice with you. I'm like 560. It's like, what the heck? So that was the day I had 92,000 views. I was like, oh Lord.
Oh shit. Sorry for the language, folks.
Yeah. I was surprised. I got 600 watch hours from that video. I was like, oh
What?
Lord.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. No, what do you got on your tip-ups?
Corn.
Oh, okay.
I chucked corn down the hole and put them there, hoping like a carp comes by, but obviously that hasn't happened.
Never know.
Yeah.
Still got time.
That's right.
You guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
What do we do? What do we do? Do we drill another hole out in the yonder?
I didn't notice that guy's tent.
What do we do? Just to give it a shot, do we drill another hole? Or?
Huh?
Blast off the bars over there, guys.
Oh, the squirrel's back. I don't know. I got to be honest. If I was that squirrel, I'd want to go play on the ice too. So.
Heck yeah. That squirrel's pretty smart using his leg to cut across.
Yeah.
Guy had to come out of his shack to cool down.
Yeah, next time. Yeah, thank God the geese ain't here. They'd be out here with us.
Wait till you see the tent I'm getting for next year, Steve.
Yeah.
You get your Hawaiian shirt and shorts ready, man.
You're getting a new tent?
I got a huge one.
Is this
I'm
one
not gonna
being
use it
you
all
retiring? You retiring the little fish trap?
No, I'm only going to use the other one for like overnight. I'm going to do a lot more overnight.
Gotcha.
But we're going to set up. We're going to do catching cooks. We're going to make like a kitchen in there.
I gotta see if I can come with y'all one time.
Oh, for sure.
I got my 0-degree bag and all this stuff.
So I slept right on the ice last time. Kev slept on this bench, but I'm too big for it. So I just slept.
Got a nice couple wool blankets, throw it on the ice.
Yeah, I got a
Slept like a baby.
I got a 4R value pad and a 0-degree pad.
But you still won't get me out there.
It was great, man. I'll sleep right next to you.
Take your sonar and look for a new hole. Will do, Travis. Sir, yes, sir. That is indeed Travis. All right, we're gonna go hunt for a new spot. We're going to hunt for a new spot.
Yeah, my battery's not, like I said, I got 24 minutes left and I'm getting out of here.
I'm resting for clear ice.
I had a great day. I'm happy. I'm sorry. I'm mad I missed that other one.
This is the nicest weather day yet. Might not be as warm, but no wind.
Now, on Wednesday it was too bright for me.
Yeah.
I couldn't see my screen. This is perfect. Alright, I got a jig of fish here, folks. I got a
Let's go
jig.
back
I
to
got a
fishing.
jig.
Everybody's jigging.
If I'm going to be ending here soon, folks, I'm putting some work in. Oh, come on, whoa. Oh.
I got a new ice rod setup coming.
Do you?
Yeah. Basically for Kevin.
Oh.
It's a Glacier X. It's got 2 different rod tips. It's the inline style, like Nolan.
Yeah.
It's that style. They had it at the sports show. Tried it out down there. I liked it. I figured I'd give it
I think I just had a bite.
Alright, coyote almost ate Bob. Uh-oh.
Ugh.
I hate to break it to you, Travis. I did not find anything.
Oh yeah, when I was camping overnight. Yeah, it's on my live. I put a timestamp. I heard something and I turned the light on. I didn't see nothing. When I went back and watched the live, you could see it run across the ice.
Really?
The next morning, what made me look was the next morning when I went to leave, the coyote tracks came out and went right around where I was sleeping.
I really want to go coyote hunting.
It literally walked right around me in
like,
the sleeping bag.
I feel like coyote hunting would be so fun because you can kind of, like, they just want to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Like, the same thing with, like, hogs. I was talking to my girlfriend's dad about that. Like, hog hunting would be awesome. You can, like, hunt at night over bait, like, with your bow. Like, that would be awesome.
Travis,
It's so
what's
funny
up,
'cause,
buddy?
like,
Travis
that's what
Hooters
they said
in
when
the
they got rid
house.
of them, but now it's such a successful economy.
Travis,
thing for
you're a
hunting.
living
You know,
legend
so
out
I
here by
don't really
catching
wanna
the
get rid
carp.
of
You
bro.
can't get rid of them. Like, you can't get rid of them
I
if you
got a
try.
16-inch rainbow, brother.
You get a measurement on them. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I didn't find any pods of fish out that way, so we're just gonna stay here, probably ride it out, you know.
Oh,
Just get bit.
yeah, I was just shut my eyes.
Well, we gotta snag one more before we get out of here, boys.
We're working on it.
Yeah, I know. Who's this from Hawaii? One Renser. I'm in Pennsylvania. One.
All right, I'm gonna go check on
There you go.
my one hole over there that I caught stuff out of earlier. I'm gonna go check on it.
Get back to business. I got a jig. You look like some homeless guy on the street, dude.
I'm so tired. If I fall asleep, it might be a more erratic jigging motion.
Marking fish over there, so I'm gonna go over.
What, back in the same hole?
From that hole I caught the first trout and the crappie
Yeah,
had
that's
it.
where I was. I told you there was fish over there.
I knew there was.
Yeah, you did.
That's why I drilled there in the first place.
Yo, can I go back in the other hole?
Yeah, go ahead.
I might do that here.
You might have to move some of my stuff, but go ahead.
Fine.
Yeah, Daryl, I hear you. It's nostalgic. I'm doing well. We've caught a combined 9 fish between the 3 of us. I got 3, Steve's got 2, Bob's got 4. That's great. Just chuck the reel on the ground. That's what you need. All right, let's see. Hopefully the reel's fine. Reel's fine. Great. There's a couple fish here.
We'll try anything for a play. I'm gonna grab my trout. Oh, heck yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I got bit. I think that's bluegill. It felt
Yeah,
bluegill.
it's pretty safe here,
Like,
man. Right now, yeah. Real, I mean, I'm afraid of the ice, man. It's the biggest body of water I've been on. I feel pretty comfortable out here. I can look down that ice hole, man. It's pretty thick. At least I got one more today. We got 15 more minutes, but
we got a bite here almost instantaneously. That's a good sign.
I need a little battery to go. Yeah, dude. I mean, we want to come out in this area, see where that buoy is, and walk straight out, right out to where we're at. Wow, yeah, man. Trying to get one more.
There's a couple of them down there. And they're suspended. Those crappie might be back. That might be what that is.
Alright, I'm gonna take it. Oh. Come on, fish, one more. I'm with you there, dude. Rough 2 days, dude.
I gotta work hard when I close and open, you know? Because
I
I'm,
know you do.
I'm the one that opens.
Let me see what's going on in chat.
Usually
No, you're good.
I open the next time I-
Aquarium fish food. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
Yep, I hear you, Daryl.
What's up?
Sorry about that. I'll keep you in my prayers.
We're gonna get out of here. He's gonna pull a monster out and we're rolling. Or no one. Mission discovered. Somebody's pulling out a monster.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting bit right now, Steve.
There we go. That hole's on fire over there. Yeah, my battery's almost dead. That might end the live. Yeah, that's what we're doing. see. And this dead stick. I'm good for the day. Oh, fat cat. Appreciate you coming in, bud. Yeah, I'm just sitting back and I'm going for the day. A little dead stick action, see what happens. Ah. See a fish. Nah, man, I can't see it, man. Too deep. That seems like the bite slowed down. That's all. Still was a good day. It was productive. Numbers might not have been as high as they were, but
All right, we're gonna let it sit. There's a bunch of them. How do you have it set up for ice fishing? What, the rod, the rig? Let me know what you're asking about. Hello.
yeah, I got you.
There's this symbol that keeps coming up today, and I don't know if it's a symbol people are actually using or like there's some weird glitch, but it looks like the Greek letter tau with a subscript of A, and then says "and thank you." I imagine it means please or something. But I don't know. It keeps coming up. I've seen it from multiple people today. Transducer for Fish Finder. Okay, so this is Garmin Striker 4. I have it set up. That little blue thing is a float. Have it set up below that float. Just kind of floating it in there. I gotta admit, y'all, it's been an awesome day. All week during classes and stuff, I was looking forward to being off on Friday and being able to come out here, hopefully get on some trout through the ice. I was like really getting my hopes up, and it would have been pretty terrible if I came out here and wasn't able to make that happen. But we came out here and we had exactly the type of day I was hoping we'd have. This was the highlight of my week. Looking forward to it all week. Since Monday, I knew I was going to come out and do this, and I was really just waiting for the week to be over so I could come out and ice fish.
I think I'm going to be wrapping up even now. Give it a couple of days to start I'm not waiting for the evening, but wait till turn on as soon as we leave. What I needed. That's what I needed from the grocery store. One more quick jump.
There we go. Hey, bluegill.
Oh, he got a bluegill. Nice.
Fourth fish of the day for me. Third species of the day. Bang! Oh, there he goes. Steve, you want them for bait?
Nah, go and put them back, man.
All right. Bluegill. There he is. All the other fish are still down there. We can drop it right back down. See if I can take the lead. I tied the lead with Bob. Bob, I'm catching you.
Yeah.
Bob's laying on the ice relaxing back there, so I'm not sure Bob minds. Oh yeah. Drop it right back down in the same spot. I just got smacked again. I think it's all bluegill down there.
All right, 10 more minutes, folks. 10 more minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I need that little one, man. Plus, Bob's he's cooking dinner. He's making dinner. He eats trout. I just don't cook a lot. So that's why it's better for him to have for his family. He wasting on bait. Fair trade to me, that's all I know. Yeah. It's fair trade, man. But, what the hell was that?
Didn't love that one.
Dude, I'm about to run off this light.
I don't know why it cracked like that. Still feeling solid right here. I got the picks
Come on, fish.
picks
Only
at the
got
ready.
9 minutes left. Yeah. Yeah. I got 2 trout in my freezer now. My goal is to at least get one more. So I think I'm gonna come out on Tuesday.
Woo!
Should be.
Big little mental break after that crack. Woo! That was a weird one. Bob is taking a nap and no, he's laying on the ice, man. Like just straight up on the ice. Yep. Come on. One more fish. Get us to 5. There's a bunch of them down there.
Yeah, I hope so. About this weekend, right? I got enough room for 4 trout. We got stacked. That's it. I have a little college refrigerator. A little freezer, a little refrigerator.
There you go.
3 degrees, 1 degree. Alright, let's try to get me to 80 likes tonight. 8 minutes. That'd be awesome. Is that you? Yeah, I haven't hit that like button. I really appreciate it. I'm in Knockavixon after 1 year. Guys running right there, running around naked, and they were catching them. Yeah, they were prosecuting. They were like compositioning them every day. Remember that? I used to walk back there. I said, I better knock that off. Maybe they wanted to get back, get comfort with nature again.
Is he hitting that with a golf club? Oh my gosh. I love it. There's some guys who just came out on the ice and they're trying to open up some frozen over ice holes by smacking with a golf club. Wonderful. I don't know why it's making noise like that. I don't love that. Quick deploy. Practice the quick deploy just in case. Yeah, we're good. We're ready. Just in case. Who said they were going? Wild man, 420. Heading into bed.
I'm going to start packing up. Appreciate everybody's thing, man. I got some things to take care of before dinner. So, success today. I want to thank Bob.
All right.
And Nolan, Mission Discover. Thank you. Blue 13, thank you. Yeah, so thank you, man. He made it possible for me today. I got fish. You got to have a rope. So, mission completed. Awesome. 114, I got you. Perfect. That's good. There you go.
Want to go hit the greens? Hit the 18 holes?
We're gonna go hit my couch.
I got stripped while I was sleeping. I must have fallen asleep. Got stripped. You know, I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. No, and I fell asleep and my bait's gone.
I caught one while you were asleep.
I heard something about a sunfish. I was just about to doze off.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting smacked. Smack-a-ramed.
Yeah, things finally healed. We only took like 3 months. I think he's still alive, right? Bam! Got him! Oh!
Hey!
That's number 4.
No, that's number 5. Well, that's fish number 5. Bob
Yeah,
takes
look
back
at
the
that
lead.
Fish, Noah. Look at the color on it.
Dang.
What?
Wait. Was that dead? Bob's tricking me.
We're doing Nolan things.
I can't see from this far away, man.
It's like a board.
I can't tell from this far away. Nope, I retain tied with the lead for most fish today. I thought Bob just passed me again.
The thing looks like a statue.
I'm trying to prove whoever said that you outfish me all the time wrong.
I'm waking up. I'm waking up to settle the score. Here we go.
I'm tied with you right now. And I got the tiebreaker. I got more species. Come on, fish.
I try not to get competitive. I don't want to be competitive.
Only with
No
Kev.
one's going for the win, Bob.
Only because of that one person who says I never outfish Bob. I got to prove them wrong.
Yeah, I'm kind of rooting for Nolan.
Yeah, me too.
How are we doing over here?
Doing well.
Yeah, fishing.
Awesome.
Trying to catch fish. Got one.
Oh, good.
Go.
Big one? Or did the big one get away?
Yeah, I got a nice one. I traded. I gave him my big one for one of the little ones. I'm catching bait.
Oh, really?
Flat, yeah, go flathead fishing in the spring. So trout's really good bait. So I caught a big white sucker too.
Did you really? On what?
Butterwood.
Oh, okay.
Butterwood.
Let that dead stick for a moment. Come check on chat with y'all. Bid call round or square piece of outdoor fake grass, 15 square. Keep from sloping up, keeps you warmer, softer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's an investment for ice fishing, which I don't do like year round, but I'm enjoying myself just sitting on the bucket. The bucket's nice.
A lot of fish missing.
I imagine that would be a really cool way to do it, though.
Great. Have fun.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Nolan, man, went for the win and missed.
We gotta drop it back in. They're hitting it on the drop.
All right, brother, I'm gonna head out. Thanks so much. I'll give you a touchdown.
Oh my goodness.
Good.
Goodness.
I mean, if you don't
What are you
mind
jigging?
coming out, I don't want to-
Yeah. I actually am letting it fall, free fall on this free fall style reel,
Right, okay.
and they are hitting it as it's falling down.
Wow.
I think we're going to grow a lot of ice. See, we should have grown more ice, but the snow held it back.
Yeah, well, the water should
We're
go.
going to get like 6 more inches of ice. Watch. Between now and Tuesday.
What are you filming for?
We all have YouTube channels.
Oh, okay.
That's how we all met each other, actually.
Oh,
But,
neat.
so we're all doing that. I'm closing out the day.
Under your name on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm Mission Discover. He's fishing with Steve.
Okay.
And he's anything is possible.
Anything. Okay, that's cool.
All right,
See,
brother.
look how much. Look at that. See that? Do you see it down there at the
Yeah.
bottom?
Good luck. You
I'm-
got this.
I'm trying to beat Bob. I
I
gotta
know.
beat him. He's got 4. I got 4. I gotta get one more to beat him.
Nice.
Everybody at Nolan, thanks for watching, man.
There goes Steve,
Yep.
the man, the myth, the legend. I'm gonna reel it up a little bit, drop it back down on them. They like to hit it on the drop. You heading out, Bob?
You headed out?
Yeah, I'm going.
Have a good one, Bob.
It's already gone. It's like 1:15. Dude.
Bob with his stuff, all his stuff.
The easy pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out here and try and beat Bob. If I get one more, I'm heading home.
All right, all you gotta do is
Look at the
do it.
screen, Bob. I got
Oh
like
yeah,
6.
look at the screen.
I got like 6 right here.
Go for it.
Oh.
I dare you.
See him? Look, there's my bait. And then
No, here we go. I want to stay and watch this.
If you catch one from right underneath me, that'd be the, you know, you can have see yours going down.
Look at this guy that's taking over Nolan's
I don't wanna
place hole.
see. I don't want to see it.
All right, good luck,
It's
man.
the cat tries to set the hook when he sees it. I can't. He's like, it's hitting it right now. I'm like, I don't feel
No,
nothing.
no, I do it when I feel it.
Tapped it.
This is ridiculous.
I didn't want to make it competitive, but you said you're going to stay here and try to beat me. I figured
Yeah.
try to get one more. Let's give it another 30 seconds and I'm out of here.
When did you get here today? Like,
Way before sunrise. It was pitch black.
was it?
I had the light on my camera just so I could see.
Well, I imagine, like, I woke up and, you know, read my Bible and stuff, and I checked afterwards. I'm like, you know, Bob might be live. And I looked, I'm like, he's been live for an hour. I was
I
like,
left my house at 5:30.
yeah.
My alarm went off at 5:30. I flicked the lights on. My wife was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I got to get up to the lake." I was out of there because I knew a lot of people were going to come to our spot. I knew they were coming. I knew the one guy was coming, so I wanted to get here to kind of hold him a spot
Yeah.
because he doesn't have an auger. I'm like, I'm going to drill him some holes, but then he didn't come.
Yeah.
He's got daughters. Yeah.
He uses a golf club to get through the holes.
Mm-hmm. Or,
Little chipping wedge.
mm-hmm. That hole's going to need an 8-iron. How you doing?
Good, how you guys?
I'm good.
Good luck.
Can't even see that dog. Oh, yeah.
True, man. You get that dog in the woods like that, he disappears.
Yeah.
Get any action over there?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You see that?
I'm just, we had a good day. I caught 3 trout and 1 bluegill.
Nice.
I got 2 trout, a crappie, and a bluegill.
He just told me he was going to try to beat me, so I figured.
Yeah, we're tied at 4, so I'm staying to try and beat him.
So I'm on my way out there. I was like, well, hell, I'm going to throw my rod down there then.
Right. Grab one more for just to show up. That's good.
All right. I'll see you in Nolan.
See ya.
Not too horrible.
Now. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. They are smacking it.
too. I thought they did it for ice fishing.
Oh, I know.
Sick, yeah.
What color jig you got in that?
Mine's just a,
What that color do? Oh, you got a wax.
I got meal on a trout jig. Yeah, I got that too. I probably put the whole out. I can jig both of them.
We're just reeling it up and dropping it back down. They're hitting it every time on the drop,
You had my hand one like that.
not while it's just sitting there. They want it falling.
When I was younger, I could do it. When I do it now, it hurts, man. It feels like I'm gonna have a stroke. It hurts in my chest. Yeah, it's not easy anymore. When I used to run around, I was like,
Bob! I got him. I win. I beat him. I got 5. Bob got 4. I'm gonna make a timestamp of this and send it to him. He's up in the parking lot. He can't hear me. Bluegill, we win. Oh yeah. Bye bye, Bob. Yep. Bob's heading out. And I just beat him. He got here around 6 a.m. or 6:30 a.m. Something like that. Boom. There it is. There's a bunch of fish down there still. Might as well drop it back down. See if one comes and grabs it again. See if we can get 6. Oh.
I used to catch them with jigging. It's fun, man. Looks like it goes like hell. You're like, what the hell is this? I should get on the treadmill.
Stuff and gin stuff and that stuff.
I rode all around people.
You just caught something, right?
Yeah. That's number 5 of the day for me.
Yeah.
I was trying to yell at him because him and I were tied at 4, and I told him I was going to stay here till I beat him, and he was just walking up.
You
And I
gotta
beat
get
him.
home. Does this keep it from freezing over?
No, I can see some fish on the screen there.
Oh.
So you can see, it shows me the depth, and those sitting there, those lines, those are fish. So if you look, let's see if I can get it. See that thing bobbing around 6 feet? That's my bait. I'm going to drop it down on that guy. Comes and gets it.
Hey, that is a cool thing.
It is. I keep it on my kayak, but it came with a little setup to use on the ice too, so it works. It's not necessary. You can do it without it, but it gives you some good information.
What is it called? I see it's a Garmin.
Yeah, this is called the Garmin Striker 4 Fish Finder. So
That would be fun to have.
Yeah, we have kayaks.
My sister and I go fishing all the time up by Promised Land and Peck's Pond,
mm-hmm.
and her relatives will come out full stock all these fish, and
Yeah.
we don't catch anything. But
You don't have one of them.
you know, I have a Scooby-Doo rod like him.
That's right.
I fish with, well, I have Scooby-Doo and I have Spider-Man,
There you go.
and they both are so much better than the new 2 little ones that I bought.
Wow.
So give me Scooby-Doo any day. Next time I know better, I'm buying another kid rod.
There you go.
Good luck.
Thank you.
No, no, no. They got 2 fish here.
Oh man, guys. How thick is the ice? 8 or 9 inches. Alright, we'll give it a couple more minutes, y'all, and then we're heading out. Not too long for me.
You know what? might have replaced with blades. That could be cool, right? Metal like that. It was old. Like, getting rusted shit from the 80s. Yeah. I used to get Frank Henry and them sharpened blades from
I like the dragon. Watching your whole
I didn't see it.
green thing.
That's not mine, but I'm wondering. No one's around.
That's all mine. That's all mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were all three of us were set up over there, and they left. So my stuff's just randomly scattered about.
So is your dragon the lookout guy?
That is he left it. I'll have to bring it back to him. That is the guy who just left. That's his son. So.
Pretty negligent leaving his child out to freeze.
Yeah. Yeah, that's his son's. That's one of his son's things. So.
Important thing is having fun.
Yeah.
Maybe they are in the summer too. I don't think so.
How you do it then? My head gets. My head is really sensitive to the cold. I have other ski hats up there too. Yeah. I told Toby I'll be out here until I get too freaking cold and I'll leave. By tomorrow, man, it's supposed to be freaking cool. Look at that. Oh yeah. Drill a hole in, and you put your tank and drill a hole in it and you sit there. Really? Inside? Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go check it out. You should. Oh yeah. Give me a shot of that whiskey bottle. Yeah, I saw John Reinhardt a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, he got real skinny, man. He made fun of me. He goes, "Oh, you're really fat, Dave." I said, "Oh, thanks." He said he used to be fat, now he's skinny. So you fitness guy now, I guess? Huh. Physical fit John? Okay, yeah. I get you. I got my winter fat on. I know. I fatten it up for the winter.
Another bluegill. Kabang. Love your fishing videos. Hey Bob, we're up to 6, just so you know. There's Anyfin. Anyfin was just out here with us, for those of you guys who are just tuning in. He had a great day out here. So did Steve. We all had a pretty good day. So, ice strangers, yes. There's still fish on screen. I'm probably not going to leave while there's fish on screen, but it is getting cold and windy. The wind is picking up, so I'm going to drop it down one more time. If no fish come for it, like if it's just sitting down there alone, because it looks like the fish have vacated the screen, I'm packing up. One drop is determining our future. All right, let's see. Drop it to the bottom. Oh, there's fish. We got ice keeping the tip from going anywhere. I removed the ice and it instantly refreezes. It is cold, guys. It's cold. There's a bunch of fish back on the screen. Oh, there was another one. All right, I'm gonna go get my glove. I'll be back. Never mind, it's in my bucket. Alright, glove. Alright, there we go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna 6 fish, that's right. We are going to, first of all, we're gonna, nope. We are going to, hi from South Africa, awesome. We're gonna dead stick that, keep an eye on it, and we're gonna slowly pack up all our stuff. fish, man. They seem to have dispersed. Maybe they liked the little bit of motion I was giving it. Oh no, they're back. Was here subscribed, well thank you. I had to check the mail, make my first spinnerbait. Got a big bait baking order. Awesome. Did I miss anything? We're up to 6 fish, so I don't know how many you saw. Somebody really sent 100. Well, thank you. You sent it twice, so you sent 200. All right, I'm gonna go pull on the other tip. I've got one tip up in. We're slowly like getting our stuff into a. Oh. Whoa, I think we just lost our worm. We did. All right, we'll come back. Let's go get our stuff. Everything else packed up. I'm friends with your moderators. Yes, I've seen you before. A lucky rabbit foot. So yeah, we're gonna pack everything up, go over there, give it a couple more minutes, and see what happens. Let's go pack up this last tip up. Community fish count still accurate? Hey, thanks somebody, really. I appreciate it. $2 donation. We got updated fish count. Is it correct? I'm up to 3. Wait, yeah, I'm up to 3 bluegill. 3 bluegill. A trout. I'm up to 6 fish total. And then Bob had 4 and Steve had 2. Just caught 3 on the drive home.
What do you got? What do you catch? Anything? Not yet. He's going there.
Let me deal with this corn, and then I'll respond to some chats. Updated. Okay, hold on. I'm known everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, it is cold. Time to switch to the putting. Yeah, we just lost the worm. All right, we got that. Boom. Let's get all the rest of our equipment kind of piled together, and let's get our get our cover on our auger, all that sort of stuff. Then we'll give it one good attempt, one or two good attempts at the hole we just lost our worm at. We'll give it a shot. I missed a bit because I got a big package of bait making stuff. I had to make a spinnerbait. There you go. All right. Bring the worms over.
They're telling them stay off it, and people don't.
And give it a couple more minutes right here. I'll definitely be leaving by 2 p.m. for sure. What time is it? 1:46. So at most a couple more minutes. Bob, I don't know if you're still watching, but you left Kev's Stegosaurus. I've got it for you. It'll be in my bucket. The Stegosaurus lives on. Casking gloves, indeed. They're good gloves. Whoa, that was a lot of adjustment all at one time. All right. See if we can get a worm back on here. Oh, drop it down.
There was an old guy in the park that fell down there and he couldn't get up. I went by, he was laying in the snow by his shed. Really? Yeah.
All right. We are not turned the correct direction. We have 30 of them. You can keep it or we'll get it later. There you go. Okay. Maybe I gotta keep the special luck charm or whatever. Can't let go of that. That's invaluable.
See ya. I gotta go get warm. Good luck with that. Nice guy, right? I couldn't do that. No good. It could be me one day laying there, right? Oh yeah. I think it's solid, but the red flag's out and I don't see anybody out there, so I don't want to be the first. Yeah. In the middle of the lake, there's a spot in the middle of the lake near the dam. It's open. There's a big circle of water. It's open. I said, look at that. That's weird. Why is that open and everything else is? Could be the birds.
Don't know what happened, y'all, but 10 more minutes or so. I don't know what happened, but it completely kicked us out. I'm dead sticking it, and I'm gonna go clean up my other stuff.
I thought they put trout in ice fishing. Some places do.
Go grab my other stuff, bring it over here.
Which YMCA you go to? Here, 663 or
Uh-oh. Just made a fish brain post on the spinnerbaits. Awesome.
Yeah. Coming down 663 from Quakertown. Yeah. That's why you got turn right. Oh, go towards the wheel.
Okay.
Oh, it's back there. Oh, okay.
You didn't help carry anything.
No, I got it down here. I've gotten pretty good. This is my 6th ice trip of the year. I've gotten pretty good. I kind of look like a Sherpa, but like I can carry it all in one shot. So.
Wow. Yeah, it's on my bucket, tip up. Yeah. I used to have a sled I used to put on, but I didn't fall off.
Oh, come on, fish.
Do the YMCA dance.
Alright, pulling it in. That's it for today. Good trip. 6 fish for me. Good overall trip for the little fishing community we had there. I got 6, Bob got 4, that's 10. Steve got 2, Mason got 3, 13 fish between the 4 of us. Nice little day. 4 species encompassed in that as well, which is super awesome. All right. Turn off the fish finder. What kind of fish? I got 2. I got 3? 2. I got 2 trout, a crappie, and 3 bluegill. Bob got a bluegill and 3 trout, and Steve got a trout and a white sucker. So awesome. We're packing up. I'm gonna go grab 2 of my trout, toss them in the bucket and the live, and I'm gonna work my way back to the truck. I'm gonna do a little bit of a I'm gonna do a print of one of those 2 trout, and then I'm gonna fillet them up, have myself a little bit of trout snack. Yeah, let me go grab those 2 trout real quick.
These supposed to be winter, but they're not warm, man. I have other deep sections.
2 trout in the bucket.
Supposed to be empty.
Alright. There's our pile of stuff. Show the trout. Nice trout. There you go. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Those 2 are mine. We're gonna head on home now. Thank you guys for an awesome live. It was like a 5-hour live. Had some good consistent viewership. An awesome day of fish. Thank you guys for being respectful in the chat. I know that, especially with a lot of these vertical lots, people for some reason go nuts and say all sorts of wacky things. I just really appreciate you guys for being so respectful in the chat. With that being said, I'm gonna get headed home, hopefully cook up some nice trout, maybe make a community post of that later. But yeah, I got some, probably Sunday, I got a long form coming for you guys. I finished up super short. I'm not going to premiere it. It's like 11 minutes long, but it's a good little video. I got some shorts coming your way, some more long forms coming after that. But yeah, it's going to be some good content rolling out soon. So 5 hours, 20 minutes is a long live indeed. Yeah. My 3 are filleted. Great job today. You as well, Bob. It was good fishing with you as always. Hopefully I get to join you one more time on the ice this year. I think that might be all I get, but I think I'll get one more. We'll see. Yeah, I'm heading home. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a great day. I'll see you guys later.